Hello? Hello? Uh, sorry. I'm I don't know if I have the wrong place or not. I might have the right place, but I'm not entirely sure if it is the right place. It's potentially the right place. Hold on, I need to take a POV picture. I need to take POV you are dumb mobs picture. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a I need to take a POV picture right now. I just need to make a funny face. Hold on. Alright, I think that's pretty funny. No, wait, that's wrong. That's not funny enough. Hold on. Right. No, that's not right. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I can't. I can't. It's okay. No, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Hold on. Sorry, I just need to. It's really important, okay? Hi. It's really important. Hello. It's really important that I show you this. Hello. Hi. I don't know what my name is today, and you're expecting me to entertain? What? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, here's a I need to save this image. I need to save this image to desktop where I save everything and I just leave it there. Alright, can we get a image, please? Can we get please an image? Can we please get desktop? Can we please get this file here? That isn't this is that the right file? This is the right file. Is that the right file? What? Oh wait, it's showing up. Am I normal? Alright. So here's my POV. Here's my POV. This is how I see you. This is what I'm seeing. Who is that? That is me. That's me. This is how I'm looking at you. This is what I need to look at. This is what that's always floating kind of there. It's kind of floating in there. It's moving when I move and it's just, yeah. It's just kind of how it goes. Anyway, hi, hold on. Hold on, I need to like calibrate myself and stuff like this. This is kind of crazy. People who live in computer need to do all of this stuff. It's a little bit scary. Also, I was eating and I didn't finish eating. I didn't eat today. Well, I did a little bit, but I'm good. Hi, hello. I don't know what's it's. I've been out of the house so much. I've been doing like so many different things all of the time. I've not had time to set things up, and I'm late today because I was setting things up. But I'm here. Hey, listen, I'm here. All right, I'm here, and we're hanging out, and this is really beautiful. I think. It's really beautiful that I'm here and we get to hang out and it's really nice and I like hanging out with you. It's it's good. But everything is really intimidating and scary and there's a lot going on and it's sometimes it's too much and I still haven't figured out what the fuck like ever, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, let me put you into place and then I'll greet you. So I broke some things, but I've implemented temporary measures that have this work. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but for now, until I figure this out, it'll work. Anyway, hi. I'll put you here. But I have like new things. Look at this. Okay. So now we're like close. Now we're like hanging out. Apparently, this is what people enjoy when we're hanging out. When we're hanging out like this. Oh, I need to calibrate. I think. I don't know. I think it works. It's scary. It's scary because I still haven't figured everything out. So it's like, you know, it's a little scary being so close to you. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But anyway, it's fine. We're testing things out. This is gonna be happening a lot. Me trying to figure it out and like doing a bunch of stuff to hopefully make it better, and then like not succeeding, and then continue breaking things, and then maybe making them better after some time. You know how it goes. But anyway, hi. I put a pumpkin in there. I put two pumpkins. We can't really see them like they're here. They're you see them here. But hi. But hi. We're hanging out here today. I don't know. I need to fill things out because like I don't know. I don't know. This is so scary and crazy. You know what I mean? Cat plots. Hello. I'm getting
Dumbo one
comfortable.
fella.
Thank you so much for half a year of subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I just come here. I'm here. I just showed up. I don't know what's going on yet. We'll figure it out. But anyway, hi. Anyway, hi. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right? Let's do that. Hello. It would be a lot nicer if I was just like smoothly doing this. If I was just like pressing the buttons and not telling you, okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna press this button now. Alright, so by the way. I'm gonna press this now. There's some clipping going on, by the way, with the hands. I need to sort this out at some point. But it's a little scary. I keep saying this. It's a little scary. I keep saying this. Oh, I fix the skeletons, by the way. Enjoy. Enjoy. Special for you. And I've got a thing that I'm working on, right? I'm gonna show you. Hi. Hold on. Let me greet you first. Jesus. Jesus. Let me greet you first. Stop doing this. Let me greet you first. Fucking hell. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Well, hi. Welcome to stream. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, Mandy Corin. Hello, Oculus. Oculus Nuva. Hi. Hello, Anticos. Hello, Awful. Hello, Curlog. Hello, Charlatan. Hello, Gerard. Hello, Tissin. Hello, Gardison. Hello, Leon. Leon is actually gone. Hello, Leon. If you are hearing this telepathically, hi. Hello, Steger. Hello, Daffy. Hello, Fastest Boy. Hello, Shrimps. Hi, Shrimps. Hope you're good. Thanks.
Thanks so much for fucking ruining it for you, dude. Thanks a bunch. Fuck you. I broke it.
By the way, can we fix them? I don't know how computers work. Hold on. Yeah, fuck you. Whatever. Anyway, hi. Let's continue this. Let's continue that. Hi. I wish Touch Portal was working normal and not torturing me. Can we work? I'm trying to stream. Can we work? Hello, Touch Portal. I paid like $5. I paid $5 for you to work. Can you work, please? It's not even my fault anymore. At this point, it's not my fault. You know what I mean? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Alright. Anyway, hi. Hello. What was I saying? I was saying hi, Shrimps, and then things happened. I hope Shrimps doing good. Congratulations, Shrimps, on being the associate. It's kind of cool because you can have like 2 ranks. Because you're here from 2 accounts, so we can do that. But hi, Shrimp. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Yggdrass. Hello. I just realized that I said hi, Shrimp, and I was started swearing. Like flipping people. I don't know. I need to work on like my life. Hello, Orbital Booty. Hello, Weird Dougie. Hello, Poor Purry. Hello, Fairyloon. Hello, Modular Skeleton. Hello, Lich. Hello, Moy. Hello, Tara Pifa. Who is that? God, I wish I knew. Hello, Domoto. Domoto. Hello. Hello, Hiyasu. Hello, Deriser. Hello, Speenman. Hello, Nanamoon. Hello, hi. Flex me one Pierog. Yeah, you got it. Does this mean you're going to replace your homunculus with that floating face? That could actually be good. I should maybe do that instead, yeah. I should just, like, scrap this crazy model that Rax worked on for ages, and I'm just gonna, yeah. Just the floating face is fine. Hello, Rose. Hello, Catbots again, and thank you again. Hello, hi. They're allowed to clip. It's true, they are, but I wish maybe they weren't. But we can work on that. Hello, bot. Hello, bot. This stream looks pretty cool. Oh my god, is that a wizard? No. Told you that. Hello, Hackerling. Moffs, this is so scary. No, I think it's actually very pleasant and friendly and nice. Nothing scary here, except for that pumpkin in the back. The pumpkin in the back actually has a face, but unfortunately, I did not like the face. And that's maybe a little bit judgmental of me. So I turned it around, and you can't say that it's got a face, but it looks cool because it's a pumpkin. So there. Hello. Enjoy to see your model so close, it's fun to look at. Well, hold on. How do I do this? Oh, I don't know if I can. There is like a way for me to get really close to the camera, like bend the model completely. But I don't remember where that is. There is like a thing. Can we see this? This is an antenna. Sitting, adjust. No, this is not right. There is idle breathing animation. This is me breathing apparently. That's intense breathing. I'll be honest with you. That's pretty heavy breathing. Apply foot IQ. What does this mean? K actually. Apply foot IK. All right. Look at. Oh, this is how I look at the camera. No, what is this? Why does it make her look evil? Well, I don't like that. But I feel like that's maybe actually what I need. Ragdoll? No. Oh, I don't know where that was. Sorry. Oh, maybe actually it's in here? Pendulum physics? Oh, this could be it. Pendulum physics intensity? Is that it? What the fuck is pendulum physics? Eye blink intensity. I feel like that's intense enough, I would say. Is that it? Oh, that is it! So I can do that. I can make it like really like oh god! Ah! I can do that. That is kind of scary. Can I like bend like back? Oh, I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. Maybe it's just it stops capturing me. I can move so much. It's kind of too much maybe. I can get close to the camera though in a way. I can also do this. Wait, does this work? Oh, never mind. It doesn't work in here. Ignore what you just saw. Oh, I broke her. Hold on. Wait. Never. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm good. I'm feeling really nice. I'm feeling good and nothing wrong is happening to me. Hello. Anyway, sorry. I get distracted. I'm still waving. I get distracted so easily by buttons. Every single button is a terrible distraction. Hello, Mage Spy. I'll continue now. Hello, Guard. Did I say hi to you already? I already said to you hi. Hello, Cake Free. Hello, Dark Flame. Hello, hi. Hello, that's everyone, actually. Hello. And Mag, okay. Hello. I hope you guys are doing good. Pepsi is awake. Pepsi just woke up because I started screaming and talking really loudly, and he does not like that. He does not like that. Hates it. Hates it very much. But, anyway. Hi, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. So here is what I'm working on. So instead of like actually working on setting things up so they work smoothly and properly and correctly, what I'm doing instead is I am fucking around very much. And I've managed I've managed to kind of understand the blueprints better. Why do I always look so angry by default? Um, I've been trying to understand the blueprints better so I can set up like cool redeems and stuff. And there is one that I've had an idea for before even before I have this model. Uh, and I've managed to do this, but it's not it's not perfect. It doesn't really work in this scene very much. So that's unfortunate, but it kind of works. Wait, it's not channel points yet because I haven't added it. So look what I've managed to do. I have explode streamer. That's the one. Oh, why the antenna? Just respawn. It kind of works, but not perfect. There's just like so many little things. There's so many little things that you need to like take care of in here. It's a little bit too much, but it kind of works. So I'm gonna continue working on things for you to torture me with, I guess. It works a little better if we go here. Why is this broken now? Oh my god. Why is that one broken? Why is this broken now? I'm gonna flip. I don't know how these things work. Why are you, like, not proper? Why are you not proper? This is unbelievable. There's too many little things in there, and everything is always breaking. For me. For me somehow. Ah! Ah! I don't even know if I can look at the camera. Ooh, ooh. How do I look down? Am I looking at the camera right now? Am I looking at the camera right now? I can't say. Ooh. Alright, well. I think that works. Can we have the camera be normal? I think that works. Something is not correct. So why is huh? Why is a butterfly showing up if it wasn't before? This little guy. I need to get rid of this little guy. Sorry, butterfly. Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. It's too much. There's too many things happening all at once. Okay, so if we fix this, right? And can I... Sorry, these are kind of jarring transitions. Just ignore them. We're in the testing phase of things. So if I do the explode here, so look at this. The hat, okay. The hat is a little wrong. But it works. I'll fix it. It will work eventually. I think it's gonna be really good. If I... Oh, wait. Oh, it's because my head is moving. Hold on. I can make it work. I can make it work. Sorta. Well, here is a short display of my power. Hope you enjoyed. I will figure this out eventually, like with everything, you know? And it's gonna be like barely working, and there's gonna be a lot of problems, and it will be like set up in the most like frustrating, obtuse way you have ever seen. And if anyone else was to look at how my blueprints are set up and stuff like this, they would like scream. They would scream. It would be really scary and possibly disappointing in some ways. Hello Moon, how have you missed 25 minutes? I didn't even realize it's been 25 minutes. I've just been doing nothing, don't worry about it. I've been doing like zero things. I've just been pressing buttons and then getting distracted and stuff. But anyway, we have to be here because I broke looking at things. So now the only place where I can look at you is here, and I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm actually looking at myself, and that's how I look at you. So here is some kind of like philosophical pondering about that. If you are willing to indulge in this, there's a little bit of that. If you just think about it a little bit. Also, I forgot to do this. Hold on, we have music for this place. I still haven't added more songs. It's just like 2 of them. Also, hello Butterdog and hello Melodica dude. Hi, you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. So okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. You're gonna be really disappointed, but I have nothing for you today. Well, I have things. I just haven't really planned anything really. Just fixing stuff that doesn't work is just the best. You wish you could always just try to make stuff work. Well, maybe same if I was able to actually fix them. What I do is like, is there it like you know how in real life when something breaks, you can fix it by just like taping it or gluing it together, and it's like a bad solution. But you can do that, and it works. I do that with like this stuff. Like this stream, if I like took away one or like I moved one folder somewhere, and like there's like 50 things across the entire computer. There's some things, there's like stuff from my downloads, there's stuff from like my desktop, there's stuff from like different folders. Nothing is in like one place. And it barely works, and I have to like swap it manually and stuff, and I refuse to like move everything to one folder, even though it would just take like a day. Would take like a day to organize this stuff. So I might accidentally like clean out my my downloads, and then it will just all collapse. This happened before. A few times. They banned all the games. I think that's true. I don't know if I can do Wikipedia stream, but I can like show you things. Here's what I found. Wait, I need to get like a screen where I'm like big, but also there is like browser. Well, I guess we could go I could make like really browse within the orb. Hold on. Can I have things? Can I have things, please? Give me a second. I'm doing something. Ignore that. Fish emotions are here. Fish emotions are here. So what if I do I have like a thing for this? Orb? No. What about well, what about like a thing? Circle. I don't think circle is correct. Cylinder. What about cylinder? Oh! Okay, so how about that? It kind of doesn't work because I cut off the thing. I don't think this will work. I would need like a crazy perspective shift for this to work. Do I have anything else? Do I have bulge pinch? Well, that didn't fucking do nothing, so stop lying to me, please. Can I... Oh wait, I can do... Well... See, the thing is, I would need to make it so like the layer is bigger than the thing, so it's still transparent and it's still like... Yeah, well, not that. That's really ominous though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in some ways, but not maybe. Oh wait, what about like this? No, because then how do I orbify it? Unspelled. Hello? Hello, Unspelled. I hope you're doing awesome. Why are you doing streaming so early? Hello, hope you're doing so good. Hope you're feeling so good, Unspelled. Unspelled D. Hi. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. Hope you were having a really good stream. I just started and I'm like doing kind of nothing really. But if you're new here, that's kind of how these streams go. So it's nice to have you. Hello, Glide Glaze and Riled Kyle and Keyed Draws, and also Unspelled. I had all my time to stream stolen by a client this week. Oh yeah, I did see a notification that was like, my client is gone, I killed them. So now I have time. So congratulations on that. Congratulations on this. Also, hello, Clonk. Hello. Day of Fear. This is kind of what we're having right now. It's like yesterday was Halloween, and today is, like International Day of Fear. And I'm trying to like do things, but it's not going too well. So what if I like? Oh wait. But why does it do that? This is kind of cool though. That's kind of cool. This kind of works. What if I just browse the internet like this? What about that? Here's this. You will not be able to read anything. Wild Kyle, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, my friend. This is that kind of works, right? And I can also make it so that it's like scary. Oh wait, is this wait. What about like this one? No, this is kind of the same. What? Wait, no, this is... No, I don't know. Alright, well... That's not it, clearly. Clearly that's not it. Oh wait, what if I... Oh, that might not work. What if I... Oh no, it gives it like a thing. No, that's wrong. That's all wrong. This is all wrong. Sorry, but that's wrong. That's wrong. This is wrong. This is terribly wrong. It's very, very wrong. What? Alright, you know what? It's fine. This doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. This is good. I think this is good. This is good, I think. So, what I wanted to show you... Hello, the Pista also. Did you scare me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and that's already pretty scary. Okay, so I want to show you something that I found. Can I remember this guy's name? Okay, so what I was doing, right? What I was doing... I was browsing public domain website. It's called... I'll show you this website because it's really cool. What is it? It's like... public... I know things. Don't worry about it. There it is. So I was browsing this. So stupid. I was browsing this website. It's very cool. Join our email list? No, thank you. It's okay. I'm good. Maybe at some point though. Maybe at some point later. So this is all public domain things. So you can take them. You can take them and like you can do whatever the fuck you want with them. And you've got different things to look at. You've got themes like drugs. So if you're like, today I would like to see drugs that are free to use. You go here and you've got drugs like this. This is a classic drug. I would say this is like everyone's onto this. It's free. It's a free drug, so everyone really loves this mandrake from Transcendental Magic. 1854. Thank you, occultist magician and writer Eliphas Levi. Read more. Love spells and deadly shrieks. This is the kind of drugs that I'm into, mainly. This is kind of the drugs that I partake in, the mandrakes and such. Hello, Hexagon. You always have to pay for your drugs? Well, worry no more. This is all free. So this is what he asked. Is this root the umbilical vestige of our terrestrial origin? We dare not seriously affirm it, but all the same it is certain that man came out of the slime of the earth. And his first appearance must have been in the form of a rough sketch. The first men were, in this case, a family of gigantic, sensitive mandragores, animated by the sun, who rooted themselves up from the earth. I feel like that's probably true. I do like this. It is certain, all right? It is certain that man came out of the slime of the earth. I think like it is certain is what really makes this sentence really, really good. It is certain that man came out of the slime of the earth. So I feel like what's this in English? From dust to be returned. Fuck. What is this quote again in English? Wait, don't worry about it. What's the full quote? Somebody sell this to me. I'll come out of the slime of the earth every morning when I wake up. True. Banned, return to dust. Okay, it doesn't matter. From dust we are born, and to dust we shall return. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, thank you. My brain is doing really good lately. So to this man, I think it was from slime we are born, and to slime we shall return. And I feel like that's a lot nicer. I think that's a lot nicer to like think about. In general, you asked me. Like I don't want to think about returning to dust. I would rather return to slime. Anyway, so that's one of the drugs you can have. It's kind of, oh my god. Alright. Alright. Why is this like, this is kind of mean. This is kind of mean that this mandrake is like the mandrake put this like snack for the dog outside of the frame, so the dog will never get this. It looks like fish, kind of fish. This goblet of fish. Mandrake is torturing the poor dog because it's just out of the frame, so the dog will never get it because it's outside of the realm of its existence. But it kind of senses it in a way through the barrier. So I do think that's a little bit fucked up. Alright, what other drugs do we have here? Tom and Jerry? What? Tom and Jerry taking blue rain after the spell is broke up? I don't think... did Tom and Jerry, like the cat and the cat and the mouse, they did drugs? I don't know, they did drugs? This is not taking blue, it's gin? What? The introduction of gin to England was a delirious and deleterious affair, as tipplers reported a range of effects: loss of reason, frenzy, madness, joy, and death. Alright. Exploring the spaces that cater to pleasure or evil. Depending who you asked. Alright. Alright. Drugs, food, and drink? Why did Tom and Jerry do drugs? It's a lot of mandrakes. No wait, mandrake, that's not right. Mandragora? Wait, is both the same? There's a lot of those guys in here. This seems to be a good drug. Exhibition of the laughing gas. Alright. Well, this is actually not what I wanted you to look at, sorry. I got distracted by drugs. Also, Pepsi is crying, so if you can give me a second, please. Sorry about that. Hello? I'm here. I'm here right now. I'm here right now. Okay. I'm sitting in front of my computer right now. Hello, Vague Nocta. What did I say to Pepsi that made him cry? I just started talking. When I start streaming and I start talking, Pepsi really dislikes this. Pepsi really dislikes this, and I don't blame him. Anyway, what I wanted to show you is we have here Ghosts and Occult, okay? So this is where it all started. I went to here because I was like, I like the scary things. I like the ghosts. I don't know about this. But I do like the ghost. This is cool. So you can look at ghosts and such in here. That's an interesting one, for sure. But what happened while I was browsing this page is I saw these strange photographs with strange titles such as Vital Force Cosmic Odd obtained by the pole of a magnet directed northwards. Northwards? That's the one. So that's not too strange. Iconography of a hand obtained by ... a Wimhurst machine. Photography with neither light nor electricity of N and P at 5 feet from the lens in red dimness. I want to give you more. There was like a really... a graphy of the cosmic odd. There's another one. The two icons of this light are emanations of the human soul Samad. I was like, alright, well, the signature of the spiritual soul has been produced on a plate. Alright. But here's the deal with this guy. Hello, Porpoise Pope. You're doing good. So I wanted to know more about this guy. Because I was like, are these like really strange, like experimental photographs? Is this guy doing something strange? Like, is this like a weird art? Is this like some weird art that he's doing? No, he is a physician and parapsychologist. If you're not familiar, this is real, and I had this at University of Parapsychology. It's very cool. It's not actually like, well, so technically, at least right now, it's not about studying ghosts. It's about like looking at why people do that kind of stuff. Like, why do they believe in ghosts and conspiracy theories and all of that stuff. It's kind of like this, but I'm starting to think, alright, well, at least that's what I was taught, but it seems like generally it is a study of alleged psychic phenomena. Well, like, I guess it kind of works like that also, cause it is, in a way, but not like, oh, this is real, but more like, hey, why do people do this? Why do brain think this is true? That kind of stuff. Hello, Anima and Silent Shelf. My visual evolution has come so far. Thank you. Are you talking about this bent screen on the side? Thank you very much. This is my proudest moment yet. This is perhaps my proudest moment yet. Is the music too loud, by the way? I'll turn it down a little bit more. Because I can't really tell. Everything's always too loud. But so this guy is a parapsychologist. And I believe I haven't really gotten too super far into this guy. I just really love these photographs, but I guess these are meant to for him. This was actual real scientific research. But I think like the content of these and the titles of them are like incredible to me in some bizarre ways. It's just the way they are worded. And the kind of the content of it, it's following his own lore that he has invented. It's not like it's crazy. He's wrote this, imagining Inscape, the human soul, and in this here, he comes up with so many crazy terms and like concepts and such, and then he just like becomes completely. Like, he like indulges in them completely and just like takes them as like, this is real. This is the reality that I'm living. And then he just does all of these bizarre experiments and uses these terms that he's invented. And they are like beautiful. These sentences are like unlike anything you have read before, possibly. Experiments on hereafter without apparatus with red light. He was just taking these, and to him this was of perfect sense and logic. And I think it's beautiful. And I need to get more into this guy. There was something about a skeleton, I'm pretty sure, that I really enjoyed. And I would like to read that to you, but I don't know if I can find it. Might have been somewhere else that I saw it. Oh, Samad, skeleton, fluidic frame of the nutritive soul, composed of lines and columns of subtile force. And it's just this as well. So I need to find out, like, about the technicalities of this guy. Like, well, how was he doing this? There's a PDR and collect. Oh, this is from the book. I need to learn about this. So this is your spooky trivia of today. I hope you enjoy. Hello, Drum and Mord. Have I heard about Wilhelm Reich? Dude had a crazy life. Should I be worried about this? Or is this safe? Psychoanalyst? Do I know about this guy? I feel like I probably should know about this guy. I should know more about this guy than I do. But I think, what kind of... Ooh. I feel like I should know more about this guy. What do you mean by... crazy life? What did this guy do? Germans were kind of crazy at this time, right? I'll read about this, thank you, but I'm gonna stick to ghosts for now. Hello, Curry, also, hi. Cloud Busting by Kate Bush is based on his Cloudbuster machine. Cloudbuster machine? Why did I not know about this? You learn something new every day. But yeah, I don't know, I just really, for some reason, wanted to tell you about this guy. But I also wanted to tell you about Public Domain, Archive. And I hope you check it out and you find something also cool. Suspended gongs. Like that. Mushrooms. You can browse all kinds of stuff in here. And all of this, is public domain, yeah. So you can just use these images. Though do make sure. Especially if you're using them for commercial purposes, I think you're mostly free to do that without any extra things, but I don't want to lie to you, because I have never done this. But I feel like this is true, right? I know there is that game dev who's making games entirely out of like old Renaissance paintings. I know about that. And he is making money out of that. And I doubt that he's doing anything extra to make this happen. It's true you've never lied. It's true, I've never lied. But yeah. Check out this website for sure. You can find so many cool things in here. And it's not only just that, hey, it's public domain. It's just generally very interesting stuff that you can find. You never know. You never know what kind of cool things you can find. There is a game Shigatari, yeah, something like that, with old Japanese art. Oops, let's keep that there. I've never seen that before. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, we did talk about stuff like this not too long ago when I mentioned that like, yeah, with public domain stuff you can just kind of go crazy, and there's so many free resources to make your video games with. It is kind of insane. It is kind of insane how many things are there out on the internet for you to go crazy with. The thing that I was thinking of, let me just do I remember that? Okay, I need to look at my Steam. My memory is too bad to remember this from my brain. Fuck, what was it? What was the name of that game? Can I look at my library? Can I look at my library, please? Can I look at all games in my library? Oh, it's gonna be kind of far into here, right? This is the easiest way in which I can actually look for this, I think. I think I need to get better at having a diary and writing everything down. But then it's like, you know what's really difficult about this? It's actually remembering, like, it's thinking what is worth writing down. Like, if you have a bad memory and you try to upkeep your memory by writing things down as you, like, come across them and stuff, it's like, at the time you might think, oh, like, I'm never gonna need this ever again, and then, like, 2 months later, you're like, what the fuck was the name of this thing? What was this thing that I read about, like, ages ago? I can't see it. I definitely... Oh, there it is. Okay, here's this guy's page. Joe Richardson, that's the guy. Can we look him up? Joe Richards. I haven't played his games. I really should sometime. But I do, like, I just really like what he does. What do you mean? What do you mean you are not sure? I don't care about Polish being here. Is this the newest thing that he's made? That is not the newest thing. This is the newest thing. Death of the Reprobate. Here's how it looks like. This is all just, like, cut out from paintings. And then, I mean, animated and such, but yeah, all of the art is just taken out of paintings. And I think it's sick. I think it's really cool. These are just, like, point and clicks, but I think they look great. And I just think, I just really appreciate people using these resources, because, yeah, they're there for you. All of this is archived for you to enjoy. You need to get better about using your obsidian for that? Wait, for what? Obsidian? Are you using crystals? You're channeling your crystals? Channeling your crystals? This is crazy. Tells you your obsidian, like a chunk of obsidian. You got a chunk of obsidian on your desk, and it's like, go watch Moths right now. Please go right now, watch Moths, please. It's a note-taking app? Oh, I just mean, like, physically in a diary. This is what I do. But I do struggle with, like, thinking what I need to write down. Thinking about, like, what is good to write down and what is, like, not necessary to write down. Anyway, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It was Halloween yesterday. Happy Halloween. I feel like, there are so many things, there are so many days that are, like, perfect for doing little themed events on Twitch. But I'm really terrible at like, keeping up with them because, like, I've never celebrated these things. And it's like, I just feel like if I have a deadline to do, like, like, only on this day you can do this specific special thing, like, it's too scary. There's too much pressure to do, like, a thing. It's too much. So I just can't do that. So today I'm gonna be playing scary games, I guess. I've got a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of games. So here's the deal. Here's the deal that I have for you here in this chat. I've got some... There was a game jam that's spooky. I only know about it, though, because Soda Raptor, if you know Soda Raptor, they are a cool game dev, and artist and stuff. They took part in that jam, and I looked through some other entries, and I gathered a bunch of them. The entry from Soda Raptor is not necessarily, like, scary, but it's Halloween themed, and that's cool. And what I also have is some PlayStation 1 games that I believe are pretty cool and that I wanted to check out. Well, I mainly have one game that I wanted to check out, and it's from Software. It is a From Software game. It is called Echo Knight, and I believe there was 3 of those, and I'm not super familiar with them. But I thought they would be cool, and they're not the usual formula. They're not like Kingsfields. They're not. They kind of look like some kind of almost, well, it's like first person, like little adventure thing with some puzzles. I don't think there is combat at all in this game, but I'm not so sure. But it looks pretty cool. And I also looked at their other game that's horror called, if I can remember, I think it's Kuon. Kuon, that's true. This is like a survival horror game. It looks very cool. It makes me think of the Labyrinth of Demon King a lot. It uses like spells and stuff in sort of similar way. I don't know if you know about this. I don't know if you're familiar with this. And I did want to play this on stream perhaps. But it looks like it's so it's not only like a difficult game, but it's also like a game that's old. And you know how old the difficult games age. Especially for someone who didn't grow up with consoles and these type of games. But it looks very cool. It looks really great. So I might play this on my own and then maybe tell you about it a little bit. But it looks very, very cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, you've got these, like, if I understand, I didn't look too much into it because I wanna play it still. But I think how it looks like, how it works like, is that you've got these like you pick up spells, and you can only use them like once per like whatever like piece of paper you pick up with a spell, and then it's gone. So that sounds very, very, very difficult to deal with. Especially that the combat is, like I am not used to like fixed camera. Like what's the word again? Like tank controls and stuff and like fixed camera perspective stuff. It's too much for me. I can't. The perspective thing doesn't make sense to me. Also, hello Raptor Darwin. If stores can sell Christmas stuff in the middle of October, you can do spooky stuff in November. Does it work like kind of like backwards as well? Does it work like that? I mean, I do generally. I feel like I do really like scary things. But like I feel like this year I've kind of moved on from them a little bit. I feel like this year I haven't really like engaged with any like horror movies or horror games or books or anything like that. And I usually do. I feel like this year has been like not spooky enough. Something changed. Something changed in here. I should play Cookie and Cream with Butt. Is this the full name of this? Cookie and Cream with Butt? I don't have Mr. Bones. Oh, like Mr. Bones it's too much. Like Mr. Who's this? Who is this? I'm sorry, who's this? I'm thinking about this guy. This is a game that only like Joel can play. I feel like I would just be sitting here like kind of speechless and just like watching this, like completely mesmerized. I just like that's kind of how I watched the Joel stream of this. Like just like staring. There was no reaction on my face or my soul. So like these types of games just mesmerize me so much, and I don't know, like there is no reaction from me. I just look. I just observe. Hello, F Mega. Hello. F Mega, hello. This is a crazy game. But, well, so what I do have that could be funny is I have a game that initially came out on DOS, but I haven't set up like I know that emulating MS-DOS is like quite easy now, right? Hold on. Sorry. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Hello? I know it's like they've made this easier. They've made this much easier. They've made this a lot easier. I just haven't looked into it yet. I remember I had some trouble with it last time. Well, not some trouble, but it was really like I was taking so long to launch a single game. So I'm not ready to get into MS-DOS games just yet, but I will, because streaming those was really fun, even though I was taking forever to even like launch one video game. But this game was also released on the PlayStation, so I will check this out on PlayStation because I think that's also really funny, because it doesn't look at all like a game that should be on PlayStation. So we'll have a look at them. We'll have a look at this, and then I don't know. I just don't know. I have nothing prepared. I was gone for most of the day, and now I'm here. I was driving at 7 a.m. I was driving home. I was driving back home at 7 a.m. And it was beautiful outside. It was like foggy but sunny. The sun was bright, and there was fog and stuff. It was really nice. And then I saw a whole like 10 ravens devouring fresh roadkill, and they didn't like. I had to slow down so much with my car because they weren't leaving, and I think that kind of set the mood for the rest of my day in some way. And I was doing loads of stuff, and also it's All Saints in Poland, so I went to look at graves and light up candles and stuff, while all the while thinking about the ravens. That was cool. So I was gone for most of the day, and I have nothing really like prepared. I've not been thinking about what to stream, and you know how it goes. Hello, Alien Renegade. How goes the day? 10 ravens eating like a dead deer or something like that. It might have been a fox actually. So yeah, I don't have anything prepared, but we're just gonna like look at stuff. I need to run an ad soon, and then I'll decide what I want to do, I guess. And we'll just do it. Might be the PlayStation games. Might be the scary jam games. I'll have a think about it, and then I'll come back, and then we will do them. Do the ad? Yeah, unfortunately it needs to happen. Unfortunately, this is just how it goes in this place. You have to do it. But I always appreciate your patience. Your understanding. I really do. So let's do that. Okay, let's do that. All right. And then I will come back. Let me put you in here. I'm putting you. That's not right. I'm putting you in here. I'm putting you in here. Support the streamer. Well, I'm always honest about this. I don't really get just like ad money. Ads give me like maybe like 30 cents. 30 cents a month or something, maybe like $3 a month. So I don't care for this. I just prefer to have ad breaks instead of pre-rolls, so people just don't get them, and we just get them once an hour, and then we move on from that. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run one ad. 202 is a song that we're gonna play. There it is, and then I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you very much.
I want you to realize it's my life.
Hello? Hello, Twitch? Hello, the Twitch website. Also, hello, King Balayage. Balayag. Hi, thank you for the follow and welcome in chat. Title track of Ladies and Gentlemen, We're Floating in Space is one of your favorite songs ever. It's a great album, and that is a very good opening track. They're kind of crazy like that. Spiritualized are kind of crazy like that, I will agree. I haven't listened to them in a while, and then I just, I was looking for songs to add to the playlist, and I remembered, like, about them. But they would in this process, and then listened to their whole discography and remembered how much I enjoy their music. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. Anyway, hi. Anyway, hi and hello. Anyway, hi. I am going to check out some games now. Coffee stout beer. Coffee stout beer. Coffee stout beer. Is this like okay? Sorry, I don't know alcohol. What is a stout beer? Dark beer. All right. Well, I like that. I like that actually. There is one that's called Old Peculiar. Is this a stout beer? Deep dark ruby colored ale. Well, I don't know if that's stout beer then. But is ale different from I don't know these words. I don't know these words. But Old Peculiar is a very tasty beer. I don't really like them much. I don't like beer much, but uh I did enjoy that one. All right. I'm going to show you something. I'm actually going to take you here. I'm going to put you in here. Hello. Get rid of this. Hi. Guinness, I don't really like Guinness. That's one that I don't really like. But here's I'll show you something. I lived here. Milk stout? Mislead what? There were prosecutions in Newcastle upon Tyne under the Food and Drugs Act regarding misleading labeling of milk stout. What did they label it as? Milk stout prosecutions. We're hitting some kind of ridiculous terms again. We're once more hitting like insane terminologies that don't exist. At Newcastle Borough Court, on December 22nd, James Calder and Co. Were summoned for selling a bottle of stout labeled Milk Stout and bearing the design of a dairy cow. The prosecution submitted that the picture on the label was misleading, pleading guilty before the firm. What? Before the war, ingredients for the stout came from New Zealand, but shipment had now stopped. There was no attempt to mislead the public. Defendants were convicted and fined £5 and ordered to pay £4 19 costs. They made him pay a fiver for this. What even happened? I don't understand. So they were like £5 for what? So it wasn't a milk stout, but what they didn't know. The ingredients for the stout came from New Zealand, but shipment had now stopped. They weren't getting milk anymore. What? Jeffrey's milk stout? Any person who gives with any food or drug sold by him a label, whether attached to or printed on the wrapper or container or not, which falsely describes a food or drug or is otherwise calculated to mislead as to its nature, substance, or quality, shall be guilty of an offense. Unless he proves that he did not know. How do you prove that you didn't know? How do you know? How? How do you prove that you didn't know? Can you just not? I'd just be like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I had no idea actually. Fuck, I had no clue. And the judge is like, are you sure though? Then you're like, yes. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't know. I don't. Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of this. And they're like, all right, here's a picture of my brain at the time you can see this information isn't pictured. It's about proving it's more about proving that they did know. If you can't that then they can claim they did not know. But here it's like unless he proves that he did not know. So it's not like like the accusation. The accusation needs to like the person accusing them needs to prove that they knew. It's like they need to prove they didn't know. All right. You can't prove a negative, that's a whole thing. Well, like I can prove that I don't like something, for example. I still don't understand what they did. The government instructed all sweet stout producers to remove the word milk from labels and advertising. What? Within Britain, wait, hold on. The usual received wisdom in the beer world. Sorry, everything's really funny. I'm so out of it today. Everything is extremely funny. The usual received wisdom in the beer world is that the term milk stout was banned in the UK shortly after the Second World War. Michael Jackson wrote in his New World Guide to, what? Michael Jackson wrote is it like oh, Michael Jackson, the guy who wrote the World Guide to Beer? That guy, yeah, I know about his New World Guide to Beer. Is he known for anything else? I don't think it's that Michael Jackson, right? It would be extremely funny if it was for some fucking award-winning author and intrepid beer hunter Michael Jackson. Oh, Michael Jackson, the award-winning author and intrepid beer hunter. Beer hunter, by the way, these are some terms that I've never knew could exist. Within Britain, it may no longer be identified as milk stout as it once was, and I, like everyone else, took it for granted. Roger Pront states boldly in his ultimate encyclopedia of beer, there is like a whole kind of person that I have no idea about. These are like types of people who engage in things that I like had no clue about. Like I understand, I know there is like people who really like beer, but I feel like I'm so familiar with like the modern version of this that I had no idea this was like so well pronounced before. Although it makes perfect sense, of course, but you know what I mean. The government instructed all sweet stout producers to remove the word milk from labels and advertising. You couldn't call a beer milk stout if there were no milk in it. Well, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Okay. So here is what everything went wrong. I just didn't read the whole first bit about it. Milk stout actually doesn't have milk in it. So they were calling it milk stout, but it doesn't have milk. It contains lactose, but it doesn't contain milk. Milk stout has historically been claimed to be nutritious what? Nutritious advertised to nursing mothers as helping to increase their milk production. I don't know. I feel like I'm being lied to. I was hoping for a reference from like 1987. An archetypical surviving example of milk stout is Makesons, for which the original brewers advertised that each pint contains the energizing carbohydrates of 10 ounces of pure dairy milk. The style was rare until being revived by a number of craft breweries in the 21st century. They make this now. They're back. We're so back. Milk Stout is so back. Welcome to the a world of beer. Milk Stout is so back. Hello, Hot Dollar also. Energizing electrolytes and milk. You've had Milk Stout. How do they taste like? I want to try. No, actually, I feel like this would be disgusting for me. They are definitely a creamy texture, but no dairy taste. All right. Anyway, we were talking about beer. It's kind of funny. Oysters. What? Like oysters? Real? Have had a long association with stout. Oysters were a commonplace food often served in public houses and taverns. By the 20th century, oyster beds were in decline, and stout had given way to pale ale. Ernest Barnes came up with the idea of combining oysters with stout using an oyster concentrate made by Fyrodone Development in Bluff. Okay. I think I'm being lied to. All right. All right, okay. In Bluff. In Bluff, New Zealand. Thank you. All right. Oh, they still make them. Modern oyster stouts may be made with a handful of oysters in a barrel. Award-winning oyster stout? This is like, hey guys, I'm writing a fantasy book and I'm coming up with my universe. This is the lore that I'm writing. Hello, Simon. Simon? There we go. I do apologize for today. Something's going on in the noggin. Oyster in the Barrel sounds like a country song. Yeah, I don't know if this is real. Well, this is cool. They're just making beer with anything these days. But anyway, Old Peculiar is the one that I've had and it was pretty good. Moth Milk Stout? How are you how don't answer that. That was like the kind of thing I would be made to read in school to practice safe skepticism. I think like in here, especially the oyster, like if you're not familiar with I'm not familiar at all with these things. I'm not familiar with these things at all. So I'm reading about oyster stout. I'm reading about beer made with oysters, and I'm immediately just like, right? But then as soon as I see Thyrodone Development in Bluff, New Zealand, I'm thinking like, this is a joke. Like this Bluff, New Zealand, especially, this is just like, it's there to make sure that I'm aware that this is satire, right? You know what I mean? Hell Castle Smuggler. Beer lore goes crazy. It kind of does. Some canned and bottled stouts include a special device called a widget to nitrogenate, yeah, the beer in the container to replicate the experience of the keg varieties. Oh yeah, Guinness has like a ball inside. A bluff is also the name of a geological formation. No, I think it's just a word for lying and nothing else. Should we stop? I think we should stop doing this. I'll show you games. We'll play some games, it's fine. I just need to, well, I just don't have anything scary to read about. And today's like a scary day. We've got to do like scary things, right? We're gonna do like we can't be reading about beer. We're gonna do like a scary thing. I totally didn't drop these oysters in the beer vat accidentally. I'm inventing a new type of beer. Well, it's like it's kind of cool to experiment, but it's like it makes me feel good about when I was a kid and I was like putting loads of herbs together. And if I was like if it wasn't the 21st century, I could have been like a crazy alchemist. Like that could have developed that could have developed into some interesting profession. Could have been mixing herbs for life, dude. Just for like fun. And people would be like, "Whoa, this tastes good. Can you mix up some more herbs?" I would just like go outside and take herbs, and I wouldn't know anything about them. I would mix them. I'd be like, "Yep, here's my new herb mix." And people were like, "Whoa, this is pretty good. Thank you." Some guy losing 5 pounds over false beer allegations is pretty scary. Given the police officer a fiver because I put a cow in my beer. Have I ever played Kitty Horror Show? A Kitty Horror Show game? Is this Kitty Horror Show is the person who makes those walk-in sims, right? I'm actually not gonna show you. Yes. Okay. I was going to make sure. Yes. Haunted Cities is great. I love Haunted Cities. I believe I have played all of them. I've streamed at least half of Haunted Cities. I believe I streamed volumes 2 and 3, maybe? I don't think I've streamed. Have I played Haunted Cities Volume 4? Yes, I have, and I've streamed that also. I remember it now. I remember these like these creepy city places. I don't think I streamed all of that though. Mystery Flash Pit today. I'm not actually too familiar with Mystery Flash Pit, but I like wait. The Mystery Flash Pit National Park, right? But I do think it's a cool idea. I must become familiar with it. I don't know anything. But it's like I think I found out about this too late and it was too much to catch up with. So I didn't get into it. Is that the whole images of that made up park? There is a bunch. There is a bunch of cool ground. It's like I found it really cool, mostly because it's like I love when people put so much effort into making these like really Tumblr really cool, believable graphics. Like it's so well done. Like if nothing else, you can get pets in here. Numo K landing on a visitor arm during an uncharacteristically benign encounter. You can get pets in here. I just think it's cool. And but you know what? Do you remember when I had a meltdown over a picture of Queen Elizabeth in a museum of flesh? And then I found out it was not Queen Elizabeth. It was somebody else. But we found the image eventually. But this stuff just makes me think of that image. Real or fake? Mystery pit that breathes, makes sounds, and moves. Real or fake? Make your decision. Make your decision. Real or fake? I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide whether it's real or fake. I think it might be actually real. Not entirely sure, but it might be pretty freaking real. It might be. Hello, Mafu. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like looking at things. Just like looking at things. I don't know, I'm thinking if I have something else to tell you. Maybe you have something to tell me and show me. So we can do that instead of playing video games. I think we can play some video games. I'm thinking about like what scary things I can talk to you about. Do you have here? Do you guys have any like modern folklore? Is there a word for this? I guess I guess it gets called like urban legend now. It's called like urban legend these days, right? Do you have anything like this where you live currently? Without doxing yourself too much. Poland, we've talked about the Polish one that was a big surprise for everyone because not a lot of people knew about it. But it's the Black Volga thing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Black Volgas. I mentioned to my mom that I talked about this on stream, and she didn't like that. She didn't like that I did. But here's a black Volga. So this kind of has like different. The legend is different for like everyone. Like when I mentioned it to my mom, she only knew it from like the more grounded version of this. She was like, "Oh, this was like people thought it's like communists, communists like kidnapping people or whatever." And then like I've heard a lot of people growing up say that they were like it says here they were Satan himself. Like it was like the demons. It was driven by demons and it was really scary. Or that it was like that it was just a car. It was like a ghost car. I don't know if this is mentioned anywhere, but I've heard that version too. But there's loads of different ones. But for some reason it's always the black Volga car. And it just did different things. 60s and 70s. But I've heard it growing up as well. But and maybe I've heard it like not like oh it exists right now, but like in the past it existed. It was real. Impression was wait, okay, I'll tell you. Allegedly used to abduct and to murder people. According to a different version, it was driven by communist secret police. Russian mafia, Satanist, or Satan himself. I like Satan himself. Oh wait, Pepsi's crying again. Sorry, give me 1 second, sorry. Hello? I'm here. Pepsi has been really annoying today, and I think it's because I've been gone too much lately. I've been out of the house so much. He doesn't get to spend a lot of time with me, so he's just being annoying because of it. Um, Bigfoot is from where you live. Where do you live again? Are you from like? Are you from Ohio? That's not right, right? Where's Bigfoot from? It's just kind of Pacific Northwest. Canada? Stop lying to me. Or you? I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's Oklahoma. It's like it's a place starting with an O. I don't know anything about what American places. What kind of stuff is in the Pacific Northwest? I know where. I know where on the map I could show you. Hold on. America, USA. I get a map. It's like Oregon. You're from here, right? Streamer Docs is a chat member. I have this image. I feel like you're from like he's from Oregon, right? Are you not? Are you like here somewhere? Washington? Okay, well I knew like this area, right? Like I knew it's like here somewhere. All right, so Bigfoot is from like this area because it's Canada also. Creature information. Other names: Sasquatch. Other names. I feel like cryptids and like urban legends in America quickly like get elevated to like marketing things. I've noticed this. Especially it was like it was like a time I would probably like in the 80s, right? Where that happened a lot. And but it's like I still love that. And I still really love all of those little like tourist places where people are like, "Oh, we're going Bigfoot hunting." We do Bigfoot hunting in here and we sell like caps, we sell like mugs, we sell key rings, keychain things with Bigfoot, and you can pay $100 to go Bigfoot hunting with like a Bigfoot specialist. This is still a thing, right? We do like Bigfoot, um, like tourist. Where are the best places in the U.S. to look for Bigfoot? I've always been fascinated by Bigfoot. I'm from Europe. Anywhere you go in, oh fuck you, Reddit. Fuck, I hate you. Olympic National Park, Bigfoot slash Sasquatch lore. No, I went like a place. Bigfoot Festival, Forks, the small town of Forks. This is real. Hello, Fort Burness. Bigfoot Hunting, the Great American Bigfoot Tour. Bigfoot fucked me in my backyard. It was the guy. This was satire though. There was like a guy who was pretending to have like a Bigfoot wife on the YouTube. Does anyone remember that? Had like a Bigfoot wife, and he kept making videos about having sex with his Bigfoot wife, pretending. Well, it was jokes. Sorry, it was unfortunately jokes, I think, but it was real. International what? What? Oh, that's so cool though. No, I do like that. Sorry. Sorry, this is Fiji Mermaid. Oh my god. No, this is great. No, that's good. Ape Man attack. Beck attacked. What, the guy who makes music? What's his last name again? I always forget what Beck's is called. He's just Beck. Beck attacked. Osman kidnapped. Fred Beck and the Ape Men of Mount St. Helens. Beck. I think that's kind of true. I would vibe a lot with cool message. Yeah, honestly, you would vibe a lot with the Bigfoot industry. Yeah, streamer, like you seem to me a person who would scam people into like going for Bigfoot hunts. Streamer, you kind of seem to me the person who would open up a shack in the middle of nowhere and like record YouTube videos at night. You go and pretend there's like noises coming from the woods, and then you try to have people come over and investigate on their own. So you kind of seem to me the person who's actually a cryptid grifter of sorts. You strike me as this. It's a whole industry based around a creature. Streamer, you seem to me like you would invent a sort of mythological creature to scam people with. I would open this place. I would open this place, but I would open it like genuinely. If I look, like if I had loads of money, I would probably do that. It would be a non-profit organization too. But it's like we don't have a lot of these guys in Poland, and I'm curious about. I need to read on this. Does anyone have material on this? I would like to know why America has a lot of these and we don't really. Like Poland, I don't think Europe really has these guys. We don't really get cryptids. Like, do we? European, like, okay, like you can immediately see these are not going to be like cryptids. These are just going to be like folklore guys. And I don't think it's the same at all. Like it's not, right? But maybe it just strikes me as such because America is like, well, I guess like a lot of these cryptids from America are very new because there were like, well, not a lot of them, but some of them. Maybe that's why they seem different to me. What is happening here? Pale crawlers, alien big cats. Okay. ABC. Okay. Oh, we've read about this. Have we read about this? I feel like we read about this, and that's why ABC changed their name to Alien Big Cat 123, right? I feel like we talked about this because ABC changed their name. Photograph taken in Staffordshire. I keep automatically wanting to say this as Shire. Still, after 5 years of living in fucking England, is this real? Where do I think Legends of Bigfoot came from? They're American mythos. Well, yeah. I know that like a lot of them are Native Americans. I don't think is Bigfoot a Native American thing? I know there is a bunch of cryptids from America that are like that. From Native Americans. Like Wendigos and such, right? Those kind of count. I guess maybe I'm just thinking it's just like a whole different culture. It's like a different culture around them. Like I wish like sure, we have Champ. Is this American Nessie is called Champ? That's so good. That's really good. Yeah. Like a champ. Cryptid whales. I think like I think there is a lot more of these guys in America. And I do and I do think it's just like in Europe like I wish we fucking had like a hut that's like oh here you can go like I don't know, like Baba Yaga hunting. The Baba Yaga, I don't think like humanoid cryptids. Like I guess this counts as humanoid, but like if it's just like a guy, I don't think that counts as like it's just like a guy. Like Baba Yaga doesn't count because it's just like a lady. She's not a cryptid. She's just like a cool lady. Same with that like big guy in America, the lumberjack guy. That's not a cryptid. That's just a guy. I don't care that he's big. It's just the guy, sorry. It's not like a cool animal. Sasquatch, Wendigo, and Skinwalkers. So is Wendigo and Skinwalker the same? Or are they different guys? I don't remember. Paul Bunyan. That's the one. Yeah, that's a guy. That's just a guy they invented. He's a kaiju. True. Cryptids fandom category Poland. Yeah. So wait, sky servants. What? 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 Sky serpents are sighted all over the world, including America. But we have in the region of Suwalszczyzna in Poland, Oskar Henryk Kolberg described local villagers seeing flying snakes/dragons, latające żmije, in the past. But the villagers also said to Oskar that they went extinct some time ago. Okay, source none. Who is this guy? What do you mean? Who is this guy? Well, he's actually etnograph, encyklopedista, folklorista y kompozytor. He's all of these things. And here they just say he's an ethnographer and folklorist. He was also a musician. And then they state all of these songs that he wrote, and they're just like, nah. So, uh, folk traditions from all Poland's regions. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. So in his book about folk traditions, he was also like, hey, these people have seen flying dragons and snakes in the sky. This is really cool. Antiborzec. Extraordinary archive of Oskar Koldberg. This guy actually seems like a really cool guy. Oh, he was collecting folk songs and song manuscripts. Oh, that's very cool. That's very commendable. Trying to archive like oral traditions is something that I wish people started treating more seriously way earlier because we lost so much stuff because we didn't really put like extra importance on this. This guy fucking rocks. This is a cool guy that I need to know about. Have I seen the Jackalope? Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption. He was a bullshitter and very successful. No, no. No, well, it's like if you are collecting like works of like folk traditions. If you're like talking about these and you're collecting and archiving them, you will stumble upon people who will say things that might not sound real, and they will not be. But like it's still important to the folk tradition and the culture. So like are if you are a folklorist and you go into a village and they're like, we have had flying snakes, we've had these crazy flying dragon snakes, but they went extinct. You're like, okay, well, I need to write that down. Like, okay, you had flying dragon snakes, that's fine, like you had this. But this is a very impressive guy. Well, thank you so much. I need to know about this guy. I like how this is the picture that they use for Baba Yaga. Hold on, hold on. Who's this? Emilchin? Aliens? Well, I know about this. I've never seen this though. Have I seen this? I swear I've not seen this. I've not seen this rendition of them. Emilchin alien. What? Well, I've never seen those. Some believe that Emilchin incident to be a hoax and fake memory implanted in Jan Wolski's head by a hypnotist. Who did this? A Polish conspiracy theory blog run by a man going by the nickname Homo sapiens sapiens explains that the creatures might have been demons. Alright, well, none of that. Alright. Emilchin aliens captured Jan Wolski, a farmer who was out driving a horse-drawn cart. They jumped onto the cart, sat next to him, and started to speak in a strange language. Wolski drove his cart, with the two beings aboard, to a clearing where he says a large object was hovering. Wolski then claims that he was taken aboard the ship with two additional entities he met near the flying object. He was then gestured to take off his clothes. But that's polite. Inside the craft, there were several benches for people to sit on and several rooks in front of the door, which were moving their legs and wings. Oh, like the birds. What seemed to be immobilized. Volsky claims that he was then examined by the aliens with a tool that resembled two dishes. Entities ate and offered him something like icicles, but he politely refused. Oh, I would have tried one, sorry, but like I'm already there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing to me. I might as well have an icicle. Might be like fucking good as fuck. He was then led to the door, turned and bowed to the entities, who politely bowed back. He exited the craft, after which the door closed, it levitated and flew away. Well, I would say it was pretty nice. It sounds like a really nice encounter. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say that's really nice. Yeah, I feel like we've maybe looked at this, sorta. Oh yes, I know about this, but have we looked at this? I have like really vague memories of looking at this. Did he put his clothes back on? Not stated. Maybe he just forgot. He was having such a nice time, we just forgot about it. The only abduction in Poland is really funny for some reason. Well, we have a few like alien encounters, but they are all like very polite. As far as I know, there was one in like 2015 maybe, and it was just like a guy who was driving his car, and then he saw like guys wearing these weird like hazmat like suits, and they were standing next to a crashed like vehicle thing. And they didn't stop him, I think. He stopped to check what's up, and he thought they're Americans that crashed like some kind of experimental, like a ship, like experimental plane thing. So he stopped to see if they need a ride. And apparently they came up to him and he said that his car is really nice, and they looked at the car and then they left. This is like one of the two alien encounters that we have in Poland. And this guy just thought they're Americans until he saw them like fly away, and he was like, maybe they were aliens. What? What? Kędzierzyn Koźle undead. Poland around 2008 and 8 or 2009 in Kędzierzyn Koźle, Poland. Kędzierzyn Koźle, Poland. A mysterious paranormal being was spotted in the woods. A ghost or some other creature. Nobody really knows what it was to this very day. This is journalism. 2008, strange things started happening in the city, with people telling that they saw what they described as a ghost. And I'm not reading that. Creature was described as a small ghostly girl with a bald head. Okay. It's too general for me. Ugly Merman. Warden Logic. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. We're just looking at guys currently. I'm like too disorganized today to stream video games, so instead I'm trying to entertain everyone by showing them strange websites. By looking at strange images on websites online. We're having a good time, I think. We're having a pretty good time. So he was ugly. There's several. Type of lake monster reported across the world, but these are too general. Possible. This website is really funny. Possible explanations. One creature that could be considered an ugly merman is Vodanoi, a frog-faced creature from Russia. Like, it's a real thing. Oh yeah, one possible explanation is this completely real creature from Russia that exists that people might have mistaken. They might have mistaken this guy for the ugly mermaid, but in fact this is a Vodinoi. Just so you know, by the way, real. These guys are in a cool book that I read recently. So these guys are real, and you might mistake them for ugly mermaids. And this is real. Identical creature exists in. Okay, I thought this said identical creature exists in Poland, and it's also like a folklore guy. Could just be aliens. Could just be aliens. Could also maybe be walruses, but I don't buy that one. I don't buy the walrus theory. I think it's most likely this fantastical creature instead. What was I doing? What was I doing? EverQuest Froglog? EverQuest Froglog is this. I love this guy. Loveland frogs. This is fantastic. The so-called frog were more likely a large tailless iguana. Alright, man. I don't think so. Me personally, I would not mistake a large tailless iguana for a fucking giant frog. It's just me though. It was a 72. Yeah, see, a lot of these are just so fresh in America. These are so new. Loveland frog legend gained renewed attention when a Loveland police officer reported to a colleague that he had seen an animal consistent with descriptions of the frogman. Like from the 70s. The only thing we have is a car. After a reported sighting in 2016, the second officer called a news station to report that he had shot and killed the same creature some weeks after the 1972 accident and had identified it as a large iguana. Alright. So... Stellar sea ape? What makes Bigfoot like so famous and so like cherished to this day? What does Bigfoot have that these other guys doesn't? Is it like good character design? Same with like Mothman? Dover Demon is great. No, these guys are good. Hello Longview, they filmed it. I guess that's true. They have but there's pictures of different types of guys that don't get as popular. Very much character design and legacy. Yeah, I remember when Bigfoot was in X-Files and they had boobs. So much people have talked about it. So you think they just hammed it up so much that Bigfoot became such a big deal? I just wish Poland had one of these and just have like a whole like museum and stuff like this based around Bigfoot museum. Like this stuff, right? Don't have any of this. Why? Oh, fatty streaming. Easiest to fake slash mistake a human for it? I guess. It's because the Bigfoot legend is open-ended about how smart they are. Sometimes they're shown as basically human intelligence. People like to imagine there's something else like us out there. I guess. I want to go here. I think I've been to that shack. Whoa! Bigfoot Discovery Museum. Unleash your inner Sasquatch. Alright, okay. Can't believe people say Americans have no culture. This is awesome. It is! In some ways. I think it's like... Alright. Do you think... How many of these do you think are like... genuine? Or at least how many do you think started as like a genuine pursuit of knowledge? How many of these places just started to make money, and how many of them started because people were like, no, Bigfoot is real and he fucked my wife? Oh shit. Bigfoot researcher and member of the... Okay, well, I would rather not. Quacutil? Qua... Qua? I don't really know how to pronounce it. I don't want to, like, completely just kill it. Tribe. They're just the other tribe. They're just big, hairy humans with nocturnal vision that choose not to have weapons or fire at permanent shelters. Well, that's kind of cool to think about. Look at their art sometime. Dude, this fucking rocks. What? What? Oh, that's a whole that's incredible! That's a whole mask that you wear. Oh my god, that's really good. Oh, and this is like, this stretches, this is so good. What? Oh, and this whole bird, this is like, oh my god, this is the Minish cap. With a bird on top? Sorry, Minish, fuck you, whatever. Whatever, man. This is so good. Whoa. I use this letter in my language. Oh wait, sorry. No, Minish. Minish? Like miniature. Okay, right, Minish, right, that's the one. Alright. I used to pronounce it Minish until I was killed. Until I was killed and, like, crucified for it. Biskup Morski is such a goofy Polish cryptid. What do you mean by this? Is this real? Sorry, this is like all of the stuff that I need to look at. What? I don't know about this guy, do I? Do I know about this guy? Ryba Biskup. Oh my god. They found him? They found him, they took him to the king? Was taken to the king of Poland. I love that they don't even say who, like when, nothing. King of Poland, of course. You know who king of Poland is right now? Jesus Christ. It was shown to a group of Catholic bishops to whom the bishop fish gestured, appealing to be released. They granted its wish, at which point it made the sign of the cross and disappeared into the sea. Another was supposedly captured in the ocean near Germany. Refused to eat and died. Sea monk? Sea monk was a sea creature found off the eastern coast. Why are we finding these guys? W- It was described as a fish that outwardly resembled a human monk in his habit. So they just caught a squid and they were like, this kind of looks like a guy? Well, there's so many. They found so many of these. Why did they keep finding fish bishops? Cryptozoologist Bernard Hauvelmans believed the report was based on the discovery of an errant walrus. Well, it's just like sometimes when I look at the creatures that the earth has to offer, I kind of understand these, right? Like a lot of the time I will look at animals that exist in the world and I'm like, yeah, I would if I didn't know anything about the world and I saw this guy, I would be really worried and scared and I would come up with some crazy ideas about it. But like since they were like fishing these guys out and looking at them closely and they kept just like mistaking them, like what was going on? Like I wish I knew how the thought process of this goes. How do they arrive at the conclusion of, oh, this is a bishop that's a fish? I mean, hello, Dreamlike. I'm glad you like the model. Well, these guys are great, but I'm just like, I just wish I knew. They like if they fished out this guy, like if you're like I think if you're familiar with fish and you have seen a fish, any kind of fish in your life, you'll look at this and you'll be like, well, this is some kind of a fish. And you wouldn't be like, this is a guy who's a fish. Anyone in chat familiar with fish? Can you give me an opinion? What? I don't know about this, Google. I'm not fully sure. Like even if it's got this kind of face, I guess maybe I kind of get that. This kind of looks like me, to be honest. Sorry, I was trying really hard to make a face. Hello, Parsh. Have I ever gotten to pet ray? I've never seen a pet ray. I've never seen a manta ray in real life. I would love to. I haven't. I guess if you pulled out something like this, you could mistake it for a guy. Maybe, but it still has I don't know. Like I just wish I could I wish I could enter the headspace of a person who doesn't have internet, doesn't have access to cool images online, and they pull out this kind of guy from water, and like I need to I would love to just feel their internal processing of this. It would make me it would make me feel really good if I could do this. Like, how does it feel to pull out a manta ray from the ocean, not knowing what a manta ray is, never seeing one before, also being extremely Catholic? I feel like it would feel good. We have this? What? We have a sculpture of this guy? Where is this? This guy's cool. It's not Poland. That's Sweden. All right, okay. It's in Sweden, but it's about the one that they caught in Poland. Fuck, they love this bishop fish so much. They build sculptures of it in Sweden. Oh my. This is why the blobfish is remembered only by its dye in the compressed form. Yeah, but if you saw a blobfish, would you be like, this is a guy? Or would you be like, this is a fish? Swedish myth of a Polish fish. I do enjoy this guy. Alright, what were we doing? I was reading about Bigfoot. You would say it's a guy? I guess, maybe. Maybe I would also think it's a guy. See, that's what I mean. It's really hard to tell. It's really like that's why I would love to know how it feels like to not know about these guys and then see them in real life in very specific circumstances. Because I want to know if I would think it's a guy. I need to get comfortable, by the way. Sorry. Can a bishop fish administer holy chrism though? Is that in Polish? What's this in Polish? Chrzest? No, that's not it. Chrism? Oh, just this. All right. That makes sense. Yes, probably it can. Yeah, I would think so. The only way you can accomplish that in real life is with shrooms. I don't think like they don't erase your memory, man. They shouldn't. Just got here. Did you already look at stuff like how people who only read about elephants would draw them? I haven't looked at this, no, but I am aware of this stuff. Well, I mean, it's like if you look like at like initial sketches of newly discovered animals that we know about now, or like sketches based on like early findings of skeletons of some animals, you're like, what the fuck? So I know about this, but I mean, just like that's not always been the case. I mean, you can look at cave paintings of animals and they're extremely accurate. So if you have seen an animal, you probably just know what it looks like and you don't think it's like a guy. Like if you've seen like I understand like not seeing and reading about them, but if you actually saw this fish with your own eyes, were you genuinely believing that it's a guy? This is kind of the thoughts that you should be having. Urbex exploring might give you an idea of that feeling. Finding a fish that's a bishop? Finding a fish that's a monk? What kind of urbex are you doing? What kind of urban exploring are you doing where you're finding crazy fish? What was I even talking about? We're looking about Bigfoot. I was kind of sad about there not really being any Bigfoot culture, like similar things in Poland or anywhere in Europe. I still haven't really found about this. And I also was wondering how much of this is grift and how much of it is genuine genuine thoughts, genuine belief. 5-year study of purported Bigfoot DNA samples. I bet there is loads to read about in this. I need to we need to I need to look into this. I wish I could just like stream myself daily looking for sources of things and then like reading about them and then not really providing you any sort of insightful commentary. Just kind of being like, huh, cool, I see. And like moving on. This is kind of all I can offer. Most of all the cryptids are grift after about 10 years? You think so? It's just normal stream? Come on, man. I'm trying my best here. just don't have much to say. That's why I became a streamer, because I have not much to say. Bunch of thinking noises. Interesting, huh? New Bigfoot exhibit is drawing standing room crowds in Lacey. King5.com. Look, okay. Look at the sources on the Bigfoot Wikipedia page. We have 311 references given on the Bigfoot page. It's kind of beautiful how well documented this guy is. Well, I want to think that a lot of people still believe that Bigfoot is real. And like for a long time they have believed this. Momo the monster. What? Missouri monster. Momo the monster. Okay. Skunk ape. Wild man of the Navidad. Yowie. From Australia. Why don't we have them in Poland? What's in the Cryptid Town article? I think that's just a tourist. Is that the... Oh, it's a different thing. I thought it's where the museum was that we were looking. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Cryptid Town is a colloquial term given to a town which has a close cultural identity with a local cryptid. See? See what I'm talking about? Like... So... I need to understand why... Oh, wait. There's one in Scotland. But these are mostly in America. I need to understand... Why are these so prevalent in America and like not really anywhere else? Cryptid towns may have festivals, museums, statues, and research organizations dedicated to a given cryptid. Areas called cryptid towns tend to be rural and remote. So like most of me wants to be like, this is just to generate tourism in a place that doesn't have anything to offer, to make some money, right? But then what makes them succeed, and what is there any like failed cryptid towns? Is there places that tried running this model and then just like failing? Because you would think if it's like a good way of doing tourism, there will be loads of failures. But I guess they are not documented if they failed. Mix of tourism and plain old boredom. But there's still, I don't know, there's still something beautiful in these for me. There's still something like people fucking love this shit also. I love this shit. And it's like, I guess it's pretty good if it's like you're organizing events for the community as well. Not just the tourists. You're bringing the tourists in, but I guess you are giving the town some kind of like culture and identity as well, right? So I guess it's pretty good. There are people that make fake haunted houses by just saying a place is haunted and running a ghost store. I do think that's a little maybe different than these cryptid towns. It's like so fake. No. I don't mean like I don't mean like you are giving a town a purpose because you're saying Bigfoot is real and the town is like Bigfoot town and it's because there's real Bigfoot who lives in there. I just mean like you're organizing festivals for people who live there and giving them like, hey, like we're kind of this kind of town and it's good. And there seems to it's not just like these ugly shops that are just put around to just sell you things. So you show up and it's just like a little shack that just sells you like a keychain. From what I've seen so far, these are pretty elaborate and cool. So I do think they kind of deserve a different like a different approach. A little bit, right? A little bit. Santa Claus is a guy, Dutch Santa Claus guy is a kind of cryptid. I don't know because it's a guy. It's like, well, it's hard for me to I've not read enough about this to figure out a distinction between like just like a folklore symbol kind of thing, like mythos versus these kinds of cryptids. I do think they're a different type of beast. Haunted hotels in Europe, UK definitely has like haunted houses where you can like go to be haunted. Do not look up images of Dutch Santa. This is very dangerous. Has he got his dick out? No one believes in Baba Yaga. There are people that believe in Bigfoot. Well, see now, there is a lot of like folklore beasts, in like Slavic folklore beasts that I even have like great grandparents believing in. Like I know I have known people who believed in a lot of like Polish guys, like these types of guys, but also in I guess in a different way than people believe in Bigfoot. Most of the time, it was just like, oh, this guy is scary. This guy don't engage with this guy. This guy is scary. Do be wary of this guy. Dutch Santa wears blackface. All right, all right. He's got soot on his face from all the chimneys. Just his face, though. All right. You know what? So I've got an ad to run. Should I run another hour of stream that's just like about nothing? Should I just do that? Should we just do another hour of nothing? Might do. Might do. Might do. I'm just gonna run an ad anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry for screaming at you. Or sorry for yelling in chat. Sorry for yelling in chat. I'm gonna do ads now. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. I'm gonna do ads now, if you allow me. 101. Nice. I'll do 101. Sure. Mafu, thank you so much.
Waiter. Waiter. One more hour of wiki surfing, please.
Thank you. Just for you, I'm gonna do it. Just for you, I will do it. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months, Mafu. Sorry, I don't know. I just said thank you and then I was like, whatever, man, and I moved on. That's really rude. Anyway, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thanks.
Because you all did, because you all did. But my desire is gonna crush me, cause you all lied. Cause you adore me. Are you adore me? But I still on pills. I did buy thrills. I did buy thrills. Ooh, I'm on fire. Because you want me. Because you want me. But my desire is gonna level me. Cause you won't lie. But I'm all chills. Cause you release me. You release me. But I still on pills. I did my thrills. Still got thrills. I'm on fire because you want me, because you want me. But my desire is gonna crush me when you expire. Still on pills because you bought me, because you bought me. But I still out chills with this out pills. I need my thrills.
Hello? 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 Hi. Hey. Hello. Hi. Hi? Question mark? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi? Question mark? Hi? Question mark? Hello? Hey. Hey, I'm here. I'm Moffs. Hey, I'm here and I'm Moffs. I'm actually gonna play video games. How about that? How about that? What do we have? So, here's the deal. I have a demo of a game that seems to be um something that is part of like a guilty pleasure of mine, which is reading about like real top 10 ghosts caught on camera that I find in my pocket. Yes, this is the time where we look at the games I found in my pockets. It's true. I might it's got a demo and I want to have a look at it because I want to see how much is going on in there. I'm interested in seeing this. It seems to have maybe this is me reaching a little bit. But I don't know if you guys know about this movie called Lake Mungo. Is this I believe this is the title, right? Lake Mungo is a I guess it's with like pseudo documentary. Does that count as mockumentary? I don't think mockumentary is only when it's like funny, right? Or it's like a funny thing, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's Mungo. It's like it's found footage, but it's a very specific type of found footage because it's it's found footage from cameras that were found, I guess, but it is also like pieces of a real like TV like interviews and well, not real, but you know what I mean. They're posed as real interviews that were aired on TV and such. It is like a fake documentary about a thing that happened, and It's I love these types of things. I think you would mostly call this like a found footage movie. Same with like how um same with Noroi the Curse. I know how to spell. So you I'm putting you here. Hi. So I don't know if you've heard of this movie. This is called this is kind of scary. This is kind of scary images, but Noroi like combines found footage, like quote unquote. Because if I hear the words found footage, what I think about is it like, oh, somebody dropped this camera somewhere and they found this footage on there, or like, oh, somebody found this like lost tape, this lost tape with things, or like whatever, right? But a lot of this is just like things from television, like fake snippets from real, like things that, well, like faked real television bits, right? From just like I don't know, like daytime TV things and like weird documentaries, and also found footage from like cameras and stuff. It's like a crazy collage of things, real fake, yeah. And I do find this so good. I think it's like the editing in this and the way it's all spliced together is very cool. And it's like it's telling a story, it's telling a very specific story through these like completely like detached sources. There's all of these different things that kind of like mention little connections. I don't want to spoil too much. There's little connections that tell bits and pieces of the overarching story. And I think it's great. And I think like Mungo kind of does that a lot, though it's a lot more focused. And all of the bits that are within this movie are just like about the event that took place, which is like a death of a girl. And then there's like interviews with the family and the police and stuff, and then like bits from within the house, and it goes through like different, like there's like little loops in the narrative, like, oh, maybe it's there's something paranormal, oh no, never mind, it was fake, oh maybe it wasn't, that kind of stuff. Whereas this is just kind of like a crazy like story that kind of goes all over the place, but it's very cool. And there is also, if you enjoy this kind of stuff, there is also a fake, is it called like fake documentary Q, I think? This thing. This is just this is something that some people are doing, the kind of like what's the word? Amateur kind of thing, indie. It's just like a little short thing on YouTube. A bunch of shorter little videos that are also pretty much just like, well, I guess it depends on which one. A lot of these are meant to be staged as documentaries, and there is like kind of like a meta storytelling thing going on in here, because it's like it's basically a documentary about a documentary. Both of them are fake, but like the one that's on the top is meant to be real, whereas the one that the documentary is about is meant to be like fake. But then it like turns out that it was real. Basically, it's like people investigating uh like somebody making a fake documentary that was meant to be like scary spooky, and they're investigating it because it turned out to be like some things in there turned out to be real, and it's like cool. And all of these are also like completely detached from each other, but they have like references and like connections and bits that you can find if you watch closely enough. And just like with Noroi, these come from different sources. So you've got stuff like interviews, you've got stuff like phone calls, you've got stuff like somebody just with a camera going on like a trip. You've got like news reports. This all kinds of stuff like this, and I just think that's cool. And I recommend checking that out. I will actually show you this. Send you a link to this. Old School Jackie. It's an unfiction series. Is this what they call it? Unfiction? I don't know. I don't know the terminology, like fake documentary, mockumentary, pseudo documentary, found footage, this kind of stuff. So yeah, Noroi and then this are both kind of, well, they're not the same, but they have this structure. And you know what I realized recently? This is kind of slightly off topic. Uh, Connor O'Malley's Connor O'Malley's videos are basically done in the same way. it's it sounds ridiculous, but it's true, and this is also why I think he's so cool. Because it's like it starts at one point and it goes like it's always just telling you a story for these detached snippets of like different forms. It's like Facebook comments, and then it's like Facebook Live, and then it goes into like real interviews on TV, and it goes like somebody holding a camera and recording this and shit like this. And I think he does it pretty well too. I think it's really good. Like, it is funny, so it's like a completely different approach to this for sure, of course. But the way he does it is just as interesting and like pretty well done too, even though it's just japes. Hello, Jumbo Scorpions. The person responsible behind the Kanye Quest Ascensionism ARG. This means something to me, but I'm not sure what. I don't know if I want to revisit this memory that I have of this. I don't know about this. Unfiction is stuff that's fictional but purports to be real for her purposes. Yeah, it's good stuff. Connor O'Malley is also an unfiction artist. I just almost said autism. Kanye Quest was a weird RPG Maker game that everyone thought it was a cult. Oh yeah, a cult recruitment game. I'm guessing it wasn't. um Yeah, no, this is cool. Why am I telling you about this? Oh yeah, because I was going to show you a demo of a game that's unrelated to this, but kind of related to like Mongo, because it seems like the game is about finding ghosts on images, and initially I thought it's just this, but it seems like there is some kind of story happening in there, and kind of made me think of this. And it's just like I am such a sucker for these things, you know. I just I love like cheesy, spooky things. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know what it is about them. It's just something from my childhood, I think. It's all of those times when me and my friends at like 10 years of age were watching Top 10 Ghost on camera on YouTube, and we're like, this is completely and entirely real. This is fully and entirely real, I think. We just had such a good time. Um there's a lot of projects out there right now that you might be into, Moths. Unrelated. Unrelated. Moths, I think there's quite a few stuff, quite a few things out there on the internet that you might enjoy. Streamer, hello streamer. I believe that there are things online that you can look at and you might enjoy. Streamer, just letting you know, there's like there are things that you can look at online. Pretty cool. Maybe fun for streams like this where you just look into investigate random shit. Oh, you mean like ARG, on fiction stuff? Like what? Sell them to me right now. I'm really bad at ARGs. Well, maybe I'm better now. I don't know. It's been a while. I guess I played Basilisk 3000 and I had a pretty good time with it. But I remember when I didn't speak English, I was trying to do the all of the Alan Resnick ARGs. I was like, what? um There's a thing called YouTube now. Pen Dog Creative Library and Welcome Home, both wiki type projects with hidden story / horror stuff in the pages. I don't know if I'm into this kind of stuff. Pen Dog Creative Library. Am I into this stuff? I don't know if I'm into this. I haven't thought about whether I'm into this stuff. Cartoons, puppets, dolls, artwork, music, and more. website computer, let's explore together. This is it's so it's like it's so it's kind of like a thing that's posed as like a harmless little thing, and then it's like, ooh, scary. Where the friends who raised us go rest. Image of friend. image image of friend. I don't have any funny images to put in there right now. Image of friend. Hello, Penny. Cartoons. I had a close connection with cartoons and puppets. This is a bunny. Sorry, I'm like not reading this and I'm expecting to understand. Must done fiction stuff doesn't have ARG elements, yeah. Back when I was a baby, moths. Cool chat message, moths. Back when I was a baby, my classmates always went to sites with supposedly real spirit photos and videos. This was before YouTube existed, even before MySpace. I'm not that old. I don't know about this. I was born to. Wait, how old is YouTube? I think I was born. No, I was 7 years old. Well, I was born when like I started using the internet when YouTube was just being born. I think somewhere around this time. Actually, I used the internet. Did I? How old was I when I started using the internet? Actually, probably like 7, 8, yeah. I was writing stories online. This is posed as an archive of cartoons that never existed in a library of their existence. I guess that's pretty cool. Character index. Dorothy Doe. Oh, so it's just like people are coming up with their OCs and they're like, it's real. Okay. Alright. Hello. It's a good gif. Oh! Well, here we go. This scary. There is this scary. Ooh. Oh, this is the only scary. There's more. The jungle. I don't know the passwords. See, I'm bad at these things. I don't think I would be able to find the password, even if you fucking told me to. Secure cartoon protect. What was the other thing that you brought up? Welcome home. How do I even look this up? Welcome home. ARG. The song revolves. What? Welcome home restoration project. Is this the one? What's up? Like, I think I'm just not into. I'm not into like doing the whole like, oh, it's cute and fun, but actually it's really scary thing. I think I'm just not into this kind of look for like scary things. Like I don't care for it being like like animatronics from a children's restaurant or like plush toys or like cartoons. I don't think I'm like into this. I don't think I'm into this stuff. No offense to anyone who is into this stuff, of course. I just don't think it's like for me. I just don't think it's like for me. I like when things are evil and fucked up. Me personally, I want them to be fucked up from the fucking start. Like I think this was. Of course, this is everyone's familiar with this, right? I think like everyone knows about like Alan Resnick and unedited footage of a bear, right? I feel like yes. I feel like if you know about ARGs, you know about this. This was the first thing that I've encountered that was like this. Had like a like it was like a normal thing that then turned weird, and then it had all of these underlying things about it. And I thought that was a very cool way of telling a story. And Alan Resnick, I do really like Alan Resnick. I think he's got a crazy way of telling stories, and I think he is a very funny and creative guy. He is also shorter than me, which was a very surprising fact to discover when I saw him in real life. It was a big surprise to me. And he also, so imagine also about Alan Resnick. I looked up to this guy for many years. I like loads of creative endeavors were in some ways inspired or motivated by this guy, and I get to see him live, and he locks me up and loads of other people in a small room, turns the AC all the way down so it's incredibly cold, and then begins showing me like AI generated porn of himself. This was a strange encounter. This was a strange encounter, and I'm kind of this is kind of so I'm like I've got like two Alan Resnicks in my head now, and it's the one that made all of this, and then there is the one that I saw in real life, and I believe they might be two different entities. So they look exactly the same, but hello Geoff, hi, hope you're doing good. Bear explained. Finally, we finally know what this guy is all about. Bear. But a skinwalker, I think so. We'll never forget me saying this. It literally haunts you. It was like like I am so very conflicted about it. And I think the coolest part is that I've literally never seen anyone bring this up on the internet. So I don't know what happened. I don't know, maybe it didn't happen. Like nobody ever talks about this, that he did this. I did sign an NDA, but I just assumed it was not real, but maybe it is real and I might be getting into trouble. Literally blanked out, can you explain? Alan Resnick. It's like hour, one funny hour. So this is the thing that happened. I went to see this in Brighton. In Brighton, UK. What is Reddit saying about this? Where can we watch this? I wish he's my hero. How was it? The audience loved it. I'd love to message with you about it after you've seen it. How did you okay, so the thing with this is that he did like 15 hours of like fake stand up where he was like saying complete nonsense and being like extremely awkward and uncomfortable and Alan Resnick things, right? It was very it was very on brand what he was doing. And then he like pretended he was shooting everyone. And he took like 5 minutes with like a fake like a finger gun, and he was pretending to shoot every single person in the audience while gunshots played. And he was like, haha, I wouldn't be able to do this in America. And I was like, haha, yeah. And then what happened is that the lights went off after these 15 minutes. And then I was handed a document. It was like an NDA, but it was like it was obviously fake. It was like, if you break this NDA, I will be very mad and I will not like you anymore. And so there. It was kind of like that. And then it got really cold in the room. They turned the AC up, so it was extremely cold in the room. It was dim lights, but it was bright on the stage. And then he started doing like a PowerPoint. He started a PowerPoint presentation about how AI is really cool. And it was obviously like satire, but then right? And then he started showing those images. And there was like a guy in the audience because Alan was like, "Does anyone love AI in the audience?" This was last year, by the way. Does anyone love AI in the audience? And there was like a guy who was like, "Yeah, I use this for my job and it's great. It writes books for me and I sell them." And I'm pretty sure the guy was planted. But then I just saw him like drinking at a pub, like nothing happened. Like it was just like a normal guy. He was just there. He wasn't a friend or anything. He was just in the audience. And I think it was genuine. But Alan was like, "Yeah, it rocks, right?" Well, obviously, like poking fun at the guy. He was actively making fun of the guy, but he was in character of being a guy who's like in love with AI. And it was just like it was so strange. And all of these messages are nothing. Like all of these comments. Like, "Oh yeah, like can you message me?" I guess it's people avoiding spoilers because it was just like I don't think he's running this anymore, but he was running this. It was just like a it was just like a thing and he didn't want people to talk about it. But like nobody is. Alan Resnick is too stupid and undisciplined, disciplined to perform one entire hour of interrupted stand-up comedy. Oh, also, and there was like a lady. There was like a lady who was it was like support for this show, and she was just doing like anti-comedy, and I think that was his wife. I don't remember. She was like maybe she was pretending to be his wife. It was so strange. Oh, this whole thing. Like I still don't know how I feel about it. I still don't know how I feel about it, and I can't even give you a comment about it. Hello, Dingus. Happy Scary Day. Hi, happy Scary Day. I'm talking about Alan Rez. He's pretty scary. Sounds like he made you sign an NDA to scare you into not talking about him being fucking insane in a public space. No, the NDA was like obviously fake. It was genuinely the NDA had stuff like, if you talk about this, I will be so upset. I will be very sad and I will not like you anymore. It's like nobody is talking about it. Maybe they are truly scared to talk about it. I don't know. Does he still run this? I don't think this is still like a thing that he's doing. Oh no, he is doing it in Edinburgh. He was this year. I guess he's still maybe running this. Oh, so this is like a review of this. If it helps, go into the show knowing that Alan Resnick is the creator of Adult Swim's disturbing disturbing, whatever. And think of this performance not as funny or even comedy, but as a state. Fuck off! Shut up! It was funny. It was. What do you mean? God, do people just like do people not realize that you can do comedy that has like a meaning? Whatever. Like it's shut up. Whatever. So when his anti-comedy shtick ends well shy of even a half hour, concluding his satire of the most popular forms of comedy, including crowd work, clowning, edgy comedy, and race and racism, by handing out NDAs for his audience to sign, he may already have lost some of you. This is the kind of show that requires both literal and figurative trigger warnings. What kind of yes? I didn't know about this. I didn't sign the NDA, but I did stick around for the whole experience, which is shocking in multiple ways. Beyond the graphic nature of what Resnick shows the audience, it's all part of an even more subversive agenda he lays out, leading us a dark rabbit hole and asking us to wonder if we really do want to let technology take over. There's a message worth considering. It's okay, so it was really obvious what he was doing. That's definitely not the problem. So I don't know, but it's just like the way he did it that is so conflicting. Also, hello, Alucinor and Snowmancer. Brando film and comments said he got some scary hired muscle to intimidate people into leaking the movie out of the extremely specific venues it played. Also, you need to take photos of yourself, tag in places in Brooklyn, and clouding police property. Oh, not leaking. I should have recorded it. I don't know. Well, either way, I still don't know how I feel about it, but it was definitely something. And I still really like Alan Resnick, and I still think he's great. And I still think he's made some great things that I enjoy to this day. It's not that I disagree with the message that he was putting down during the show. That's for sure. But it's just the way he did it that was was very conflicting. Alan Resnick needs other people around him, like in one city comedy, to make something good. What? No, he's great. No, don't. But stop. No, what? No, he was alone. He was alone during this. He was alone during this. His no, okay, don't let this. Okay, if you've never heard of Alan Resnick, don't let this story time turn you off from like watching his stuff because it's good. I do think that Alan Resnick is really great, and I hope he makes more stuff. I'm just conflicted about the seeing him live thing. Anyway, anyway, why was I saying why I keep getting distracted? I was actually making. I was gonna show you a video game. I was actually going to show you a video game that has nothing to do with this, especially not the AI penis part. Sorry. All right. Well, I've got a video game. I'm just gonna check out the demo for this. Uh, so I was rigging up all of that stuff, because of this game, and then I kept getting distracted with more stuff. Then I started talking about Alan Resnick's live show. But let this be the last thing I do for today. So there is at least one game, right? So that there is at least one game on the stream. Demos for Tubby Fox? I don't think so. Game? No, not game. Games. Can we have games plus demos? Games are overrated? I gotta do something. Oh, it's really loud. No options. I guess it's just a demo, so it can be forgiven. Hello, here's Shutter Story demo. Here's the actual real scary thing that we're gonna do. So you can feel scared and spooky and stuff. Is it too loud? There it is. This is about ghosts. This is about ghosts and I like ghosts. Did I see The Medium from Thailand? I don't know. I don't know about that. Have I seen this? Oh my god. The Medium. The Medium. Discover a dark... This is a game? It's showing me game. This is oh wait, I recognize this poster for it. Is it the one from 2021? I recognize this poster. I have not seen it. Ooh, this could be cool for me. I could enjoy this. Yeah, I've not seen this. But thank you. I'll have a look. It does seem like it's a cool like spooky documentary. Hello, the Zomo. Moth's live right now. Live for another few minutes, but yes. Hi. Hope you're doing good, Zomo. I'm just checking out a demo of a game. It's about ghosts, apparently. There's some ghosts. Oh, hey. Thank God you're here. I've been waiting. Oh, hi, welcome. Come in, come in. These are already really scary looking creatures. Why are you making your friend wait outside? Come, we've been waiting for you. What's that going on in the TV? Hey there, son. Good to see you. Okay. Alright, have you seen that? What the fuck's going on in there? the hell happened, dude? What's going on? Are these... Are these real... These aren't real, right? That's not real for sure. Are these just like... Oh, these are just like 3D model faces just like copied and like... Well, this is a model. No. Just put over real photos, I think. I don't think it's AI now. No, it definitely is not. No, I think it's just like real pictures. It's kind of photo bashed. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Especially here you can see it. I think this is like... And they're also deep fried, yeah. Moonlight. Psychological. Cook? Jesus, the TV scared me. Fire... I can't read. Fire safety regulations? Okay, not just spooky things, just general things. Sorry, I enjoy looking at little assets and things. Too bad I can't crouch or anything like that. You guys are doing good. I'm just... Is that a real baby? I'm just looking at things. Stocks? News! Stocks! Recovery in 2002? I thought I just saw a person in there. Is that the first ghost? Hey guys, is that a real baby? Dog. Dog. Alright, what am I doing? Hello? Hi. Are you guys thinking the baby's watching it too? Do you think the stocks will recover in 2002? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know what the chances are for this. Too familiar. Far out to say. Baby is doing some deep analysis. Dude, what the fuck? What am I doing? Wishlist on Steam. Is there a mysterious... This is the demo? No, I wanna like analyze pictures of ghosts, man. This is what I'm here for. This is a nice picture. Just pink. Sorry, did I spend too long like looking at stuff and I can no longer like hang out with you guys? Ah. Found it. Did you get it? Yep. Will it work? The reviews look good. Relax, I know this photography stuff. I know how it works. Food's ready, everyone. God. Oh no! Oh, great timing. The fuse again, I'll get it. The ghost. Oh shit, strings. God, oh no. Hi. Hello. Hello, Gongo. Hi. Hope you're doing good. You have just missed 3 hours of browsing Wikipedia pages. Hi, it's unusual. It's unusual to see you at this time. Don't know how much longer I'm streaming. Not very long. But hi. I hope you're doing good, guys. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. Hello, Candy, for the follow. Thank you very much. I don't know. I feel like everyone, like, most people.
I'll let you get it all out. Yep, go for it. Keep going for it.
I can wait. Yep. Alright, that was a double one. That was a double one at the same time. That's pretty impressive, I would say. I would say that it was pretty impressive. Alright. Stream for 42 hours? I could. I'm kind of high. I'm kind of in a strange, mysterious mood today. So we were looking at Bigfoot. Oh, Sphinx, do you know any cool documentaries about Bigfoot? Thank you so much, by the way. Sorry, hold on. There was some follows. Thank you so much. I'm really Morgan Freeman. And also Dax Art. And also Muffin Seta. And Dan Skibig. Thank you very much. I have a couple of the playlists, but I haven't watched them. I've been trying to figure out whether there's two concerns that I have. The first concern is that how genuine is the belief in things like Bigfoot, and the second concern is like when we found out about cryptid towns. So all of the towns that have like a cryptid guy in them, and they run like a whole tourist industry around this. Like, the concern is like, one, how genuine that is, and then two, why does it happen so much in America and you don't really see it anywhere else? So I will be gathering resources to learn about this. So it, like, send me anything you have. I would be very grateful. Because like I've read a little bit, and the thing about that is that even if it's grifting, right? Like they are cool. Like all of those cryptid towns, all of the little museums, and all the little props that they make, and like the sculptures and all the crazy stuff, like they're cool, and I would love to visit them. So it clearly works, but I need to know why it works. I need to find out about this. There are 311 sources on the Bigfoot Wikipedia, which is more than like most things. Anyway, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I will not be streaming for a lot longer, but probably a little bit longer. I'm just checking out a demo of a silly little game about looking at ghosts on photos, because it's been popping up a lot on my Twitter page, and I thought I might as well check it out for the spooky time. I felt too much pressure today. I felt too much pressure because the day after Hollywood, after Halloween, it's two very similar words in English. And I felt like I need to do something spooky, and then I kind of didn't do anything. So I'm probably gonna play more like strange, scary games tomorrow. But today I'm just like kind of fucking around a little bit. It's a Saturday. A nuclear peepee. Yeah, we're doing that, I guess. People love mysteries and folklore and weird funny guys. Yeah, so like we love them in Poland too, but we don't really like. I wish we had those strange cryptid towns. What is Saturday in Polish? Sobota. I guess so. I guess we kind of a little bit. We kind of do have like folklore places, right? But it's not the same as just committing like a whole town to one guy. So for those who aren't familiar with this, I'm guessing you're all probably like mostly from America. But we're talking about this, where it's like it's just like there's a local cryptid guy, and everything in the town is kind of like a tribute to this little guy. Like the Mothman. Like where's Mothman again? Point Pleasant, that's the one. And they've got all of these little shacks. All these little shacks and merch and museums and cafes and everything. It's marketing, that's why it's American. Well, yeah, but it's not like I don't know, it's got soul to it. There is a good feeling to it, a little bit. But maybe it's just because I'm an outside viewer of this. But like this is cool. I think this rocks. And then there is the Bigfoot Museum. Like, even just this. I don't know if I'm like an Ameribu, because I think I am a little bit. But there is like something else to this as well. Like it can't be fully just like grifting. I think it at least started as like a genuine thing. Like people were like, I fucking love Bigfoot and I wanna know more about this guy. I'm glad you guys like the model, by the way. I'm still it's a new thing. A friend of mine, Rax, who is a great 3D artist, made this for me kindly, out of kindness of his soul. And now I get to be like a little cool wizard guy, and I can do tricks, like this. So if you enjoy these kinds of tricks, and things, then you're welcome to enjoy them, like this kind of trick, like this. I'm doing that. That kind of trick. Like what again? Don't worry about it. Watch this trick. Yeah, I'm making more stuff. I don't have a lot, but yeah, this model is new, so I don't have a lot of things yet. But I'm setting some stuff up. Right now I'm trying to set up this. I'll show you. I'm trying to set up a new thing. I'm trying to set up a new thing, and this is it. I'm still in the process of making it because it's really complicated to work with this software. But I'll get there eventually. I think it's like it's slowly getting there. I need a better transition and also to find out why this is happening. But hey, if you enjoy like really low quality entertainment, you're welcome to stick around, by the way. I forgot to say all of this, but I'm Moffs. I'm Moffs high. Thank you. There's skeletons inside of me. Anyway, enough of Bigfoot. We're playing this video game right now. I hope you guys had a good Halloween also, and you enjoyed Gongo Halloween. I sadly missed it because I was away at the time, but yeah. So you may know Sphinx as Lazy Moron, but I'm here. I go on stream. Hello, like Lilka Pog. Thank you for the follow. Here I go live and I'm like, I don't know what to do today, and then I read Wikipedia for a while. It's kind of what I need to start doing better. I need to start doing better, but for now we're just kind of doing that. Sometimes I play cool games. Sometimes I play cool games. I recently got a PC upgrade and I still play like games from 30 years ago. So if you're into this, and you probably are if you watch Gongo, then you're welcome. You're welcome to be here, and I will be very happy if you are. And then yeah, we read about Milk Stout for an hour today, earlier. Oh, anyway. Right now I'm playing this ghost game. So what I'm interested in is apparently this is like, I don't know if this has a story, but the main appeal of this game is that you can like you can edit pictures to find ghosts on it. And I'm trying to get there. Everything's breaking in this house and they're kind of tortured by ghosts, apparently. It looks great to me. Everything is so well kept. I don't know about the shadow creature in the back. The mold man in the back. I don't know about that one. Thank you, that's very kind. The spot of mold though. It does look kind of fucked up. A few nights ago it just appeared out of nowhere. I've got some bleach. So that's my Sunday sorted, I guess. Also, new viewers usually sits on one screen in a video game for an hour while doing... Well, you don't have to say this. That is true. I did that when I was playing Moon last... Okay, so Moon. It's not that I don't like the games that I'm playing, because I'm really loving Moon. But last stream when I was playing Moon, I stopped playing for an hour, and I was talking about... David Lynch and Sam Lake, and I was getting like really heated about it, and nobody was like disagreeing with me on anything. I wasn't in like a heated discussion with someone. I was kind of in a heated discussion with myself and like imaginary people. So if you're into that, hi. Never played Moon, but you want to play their new game? I also hope to play their new game soon. Moon is phenomenal. Moon is phenomenal. I'm loving it a lot. It's really, really great. I'm probably gonna finish it next week, hopefully. And their new game is called Stray Children, and I've seen some screenshots of that, and it looks fantastic. I might send you a link to this. Can we have Stray Children? Here's the link. Desert was struggling with Stray Children. Desert like nailed Moon without using a guide. That's crazy. I'm struggling with Moon because it's very cryptic. These games are very like strange and sort of absurd, not completely like nonsensical, but they are very ridiculous and cool. Hello Topokato, and also hello Scheming Miner. Desert has some frustrations with Stray Children. I wonder, I haven't seen it because I haven't watched the streams of it. Because I want to play it myself. He's been showing up here to help me with Moon. But he doesn't want to spoiler too much, and I appreciate that. But Moon is really great. It's like, it is in some ways maybe a little frustrating with how like cryptic it is, but I do think it's worth it. It's very, very charming and nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to get comfortable. Thank you. If you're on the same wavelength as the game, it's great. If you're not, it's literal Moon logic. I think it's literal Moon logic, but it's like good. It's good. It's like I highly recommend that game. It's fantastic. But now we're not playing that. Now we're playing Ghost. Now we're playing Ghosts because I love top 5 Ghosts caught on camera compilations on YouTube. So if you're like this, I'm doing that right now. But in game form. You mind turning the TV off for a bit? It's important. The market might finally recover this year. Oh. Baby jump scare. What's her name? She's Lily. She's 5 months old now. Whoa, I look kind of fucked up. Tell you what, kid, never have children. It's a lot of responsibility. Don't say that. Ignore him. He's just sleep. Why am I here? It's your family. Okay, can I have... Oh god. Oh, this is a guy who... I thought that was me, but this is just like a guy who's sitting dangerously close to me, apparently. Eli was telling me earlier that you're into photography and photo editing, photo manipulation, that kind of stuff. I want to take a photograph that is remembered years from now. This is Hideo Kojima trying to scan a ghost for his game. Who are these people? I don't know, I'm here to look at ghosts. These people are just talking to me. It looks like he's on your lap. Kind of does. Capture something that no one has ever before. Vicious, I respect that. Your friend here has taken up the tuba. Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good. Do you want me to be like, well, that's lame? It's cool. He's a little off-key, but at least it'd be easy to find him if he ever got lost. Why am I, like, witnessing, like, adults bullying a child? I'm here for ghosts. I'm proud of him. I'm also proud of him, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah, Eli. Let's go. Do you have plans to try out our new game? A game? No, actually, it's a software that a soft game. Yes, a software game. It's called Dark Souls. All right, let's just look at these ghosts, man. I just want to photo editing. I want to photo editing manipulating ghosts, please. This game is like extremely deep fried. It's kind of like a crazy look. Why is there a nuke silhouette on the wall? It's just mold. It's mold. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. It's nice. What you got there? He knowed a whole new life? Why do I know this? Noir? Are these... Bloody title. Best comic book. Are these... They're not right. filmed by some director. Oh. These models, well, these models when they're in game, then they don't look like anything much. But when they're on pictures like this, they look so uncanny. I really hate looking at those. I do think it's just because they're photo bashed. Like when you look at this guy, and it just looks like default child. You know, default child model kind of guy. But when you look at the pictures, they're kind of like weird. Is the fact that some pictures seem to have like fake flash on them, even if they're bashed. I guess it's like... I guess maybe it's because you can see that they're edited, but only on a closer inspection. Like when you just glance over them, they kind of look real, like just images, just pictures. All right, tell me what's going on. Started a few weeks ago. Well, now that I think about it, small things have been happening for the past year. It's always objects that seem to rearrange themselves. My room seems to basically clean itself. That's good. At first I thought it was my mom, but it happens even when no one else is home. You're making me wish I was being haunted instead. It's not funny. At night I can hear sounds. As if the walls are alive and are talking to each other, planning something. And what my mom said, things keep breaking down constantly. Mold appears and then disappears a few days later. One day I saw like a dozen worms swimming in the toilet water. When I came back with my dad, they were gone. Oh, it's like that joke. It's like that joke when you're on a vacation in a foreign country. And then the photos. I was flipping through our album yesterday and I swear I saw something. But when I went back to it, it was gone. I couldn't find it again. My parents think I've been imagining things. Too many horror movies, they say. You told them? I tried. They won't listen. So now you're my only hope. If we show them some proof, something in the photos, then maybe. Yeah, if we find something, that would be pretty conclusive. Don't believe me, do you? I sure as hell want to. This child was like, this kid that I'm talking to was like 15, and I'm like 47. I'm 47. I'm like a family friend who's picked up photography. By that I mean like I bought a camera. I bought a camera like at a secondhand shop, and I'm taking pictures. This will be huge for me if we do find something. Come on, let's see what we've got here. All right, let's do this. Yeah, my previous computer used to do that too. When I would launch it, it would also do that. That was an earthquake. Bigger this time. Everything is fine, kids. Carry on. It's not. Just fucking let me use the PC, man. Oh, it's... Nice hat. These are all the photos we have. I transferred them to PC like you'd asked. I edited in the captions my mom had written for them in the albums. Hopefully that helps. Great, let's see what we can find here, shall we? Alright. Alright, here we go. Hey there, welcome to Spectral Aware. Spectral Aware is a tool that helps you hunt for hidden anomalies, specters, and ghosts in photos and videos with the help of a variety of filters and exposure settings. Hey, this is spooky Photoshop. Play with the different settings and see if anything shows up. Spooky. It just like plants. Just like plants a ghosts in your pictures, and it makes you think. It makes you think that they were there. Oops, sorry, just punched you in the face. My bad. This handy guide can help you identify what kind of haunting you're looking at. If you see, this is Phantasmophobia, but on computer. If you see something, mark it as haunted and select an anomaly type from the checklist. Impossible events. Otherwise, if you don't see anything, mark it as safe. Remember, hauntings are rare. Most photos don't contain a haunting. That's boring. Not sure what kind of anomaly it is? Check the guide. But remember, once you've made a choice, you can't go back until the analysis is complete. Happy hunting. This is real. This is real. This is real science. Why is this like a player? The UI is good, yeah. This is kind of what like made me kind of interested in this here video game. Are we seeing any ghosts? This is like maybe it's because the faces are like a completely different resolution to the rest of the pictures is why it's so uncomfortable. This guy looks pretty haunted. Yeah, I think this guy is not alright. I don't see any ghosts, but like this guy. Oh. Oh. Okay, what kind of stuff can I do here? Negative exposure. How do I make a ghost appear? Just fuck around. Oh, spooky scary. The right side of his face at a different angle than the left side. Don't worry about that. There's no ghosts here. I'm sorry to report, there is not a single ghost. What's this? Apparitions? Oh! Apparitions are the most recognizable indicators of paranormal presence. Okay. Ghostly figures appear in many forms. Since they're semi-transparent, apparitions often blend into shadows or overexposed areas. Adjust exposure and contrast to make them visible, or invert the image to its negative. That's how it works in real life. In videos, scrub carefully as they may fade in and out of view. Apparitions may also leave cold spots, so a thermal filter. I don't think that works like that. Unidentified individuals or doppelgangers. Ordinarily, there'd be nothing unusual about that photobomber in the back, except you took this photo in your home and no one else was there. Observe closely to catch these anomalies. Check the date and location of the footage. Does the subject belong? Check the extra hand or limbs hiding in plain sight. Alright. Downloading additional content. Impossible events. A 9/11. Taking a closer look, one can see what looks like a car in the sky emerging from behind the hotel building in the background. Alright, well that's fun. So there's UFOs on this also. I was hoping there would be an image. But did you see it would work on it? Check whether there is a logical source and if the motion makes sense within the scene. The tree was struck by lightning over a year ago, leaving just a stump behind. In this photo, taken a few months after the incident, the missing part can be seen again. Ghost tree. That's kind of fucked up. Schizo NPC, thank you for the follow. It'd be cool to get boxes of miscellaneous photos and use them for a game like this. I guess that would be hard. Unless you like know who they belong. I don't know what the legal side of this is. Like if you just find random photos in like a, you know, if you ever go to a secondhand store, they often have just albums full of pictures or just like these boxes of pictures from like people from somewhere. Just like random, completely random. Can you just like use them freely? I'll be kind of worried to do this. If they're old enough photos, then it's okay. But how do you know how old they are? Unless they are like signed. I don't know, maybe you can get someone to identify that for you? I wonder. I've never thought about that. I've been to like art exhibitions of pictures that were just found by people. I saw one that was just pictures that were found like under like housing blocks, like blocks of flats. Just loads of random pictures that fell from the balconies and stuff. So I guess if you can make an exhibition out of them, maybe you can also just use them in a video game. At first glance, it looks like a quaint photograph of a deer in the background until you realize its proportions don't make sense as it towers over the shed like a creature from a dream. At first, you see this image and you're like, oh, this is a normal deer. And then you're like, oh, wait, it's really big. You have to like kind of think about it for a second. Taken in a landlocked region, miles away from any coastline. This photo shows a wall of water in the background. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Well, do we see anything at all? Is there, Oh, this is a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. May 11, 2001. No twin towers or inside. Eli in Mexico. I don't really see anything. Am I missing something? Is there a giant deer on the screen anywhere? Is there anything spooky here? Except for the guy? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It's just a guy. Do the photos, like, do they make things appear if you, like... Do you need to, like, set the sliders at a certain... in a certain way for something to appear? Or is something in the picture, like, at all times? It's just on a floating restaurant. If you look closely, you can see a face in the smoke. Where's the smoke? Oh, that's a joke. That's a funny joke. Well, this kind of looks like the alien, the Glorp cat. This kind of looks like Glorp cat a little bit, I would say. This also kind of looks like a strange alien guy. Do you see it? Big eyes. I'm seeing loads of funny aliens. Seeing loads of really funny aliens here. But that's about it. I'm missing some kind of a crazy guy. I think this is... I don't know, I think this is completely fine. Unless I need to set it at, like, a certain point for something to appear, but I doubt that, right? What if a ghost is the one taking a picture? This is safe. Oh god, this is not safe. Rob, newborn Eli, and I. 3 days after Eli's birth. These edits are so crazy. Like in here, I think the only thing that's edited is the eye. But it looks so weird. These, like, this one barely looks like it's a different resolution. It just looks fucked up. Alright, there's gotta be a ghost on this one, right? Is there like a scary face somewhere? Come on, we gotta have a scary face going on in here. It'll be funny if the whole game is just nothing. They just kind of made you think that there's gonna be ghosts on these pictures, but there isn't any. It's just to make you like flip the little sliders around. I don't see anything. Could just be blind. Like a... This is his hand. That's a baby. It's got a weird baby head. There's no extra hands anywhere. I was kind of... Oh, Jesus. I was kind of expecting a face to be in the back. But I don't think there is a face. Anywhere. I don't think there is anything, no. I don't think there's ghosts in this game at all. There are no faces. Nope, there's nothing. You never find a ghost and the ending game screen is you idiot, ghosts aren't real? Maybe we should make a game like that. Thinking about it, it makes sense the devs of this photo manipulation game would be so good at photo manipulation. It is just uncanny as fuck. Alright, do we see any impossible events? Do we see any 7 feet tall deer? Do we see any impossible events? Do we see any things? I don't think so. I don't think they're just not gonna Jesus, they're just not gonna give me a single ghost. So scared to miss. The wedding ring is on the wrong hand? What do you mean? Should it not be on the right hand? Which hand is it meant to be on? You wear wedding rings on the left hand? Oh, is it on the left? Oh, I had no idea. Sorry, I need a wife. I need a wife to confirm this. It's closer to your heart on the left. I think my hands are kind of like on this on maybe similarly placed. Where's the heart? Or is the heart more towards your left side? Any wives in chat? I don't think there is anything. Unless I'm seriously meant to just set it at like a super specific place. But maybe it is the ring. What if it is the ring? The impossible ring, because she's wearing it on the wrong hand. He is also wearing it on the wrong hand. He's also wearing the ring on the right hand. Is this a spooky? Haunted. Haunted. They don't know how to wear their wedding rings. I think it's safe. Oh god, this one's fucked up. Birthday boy waiting for his favorite breakfast. This one's no good. I think unfortunately birthday boy is haunted. There's a shadow figure in there. There has to be a ghost here, right? How do I extract a ghost from this image? There has to be a ghost in here. It's like right here, right? Is that just a regular shadow? Wait. No? No? Nothing? Why do they keep flattening out the mouth? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean now. Wait, where's my hat? What the hell happened? Who took my hat? Was that the ghost? Oh wait, I see it! It's a demon pen. A haunted bug. There was a crazy bug on this image. Was this there before? This wasn't there earlier. They just put it there. I was looking at my hat, it appeared. Is this a game or something else? These are my real childhood photos that I'm looking at in this software called Spectral Aware. It's a real software for looking for ghosts. This is haunted. Wait, so is this an apparition? Imagine one of these images is the farting on my roommate's door video. Is that the guy? Oh no, that's not the guy. For a second, no, it is. It's the Twinkies guy, right? I don't like that I know about this. So does a crazy smudge, a bug smudge, count as? This would be easy to dismiss for a frisbee if the photographer and his son weren't the only ones at the beach, on the beach at the time. Well, I don't know if they're the only ones. How do I know if this is a ghost or a bird in the house? Not like the devs used real pictures. Well, they are half real. Maybe these are just like the devs' pictures. I wonder if this is just the like real family pictures of the dev. That could actually be pretty cool. You think that counts? No! Shit! Oh well, not haunted, sorry. Too late. I was gonna press like the tick, like, yep, that's a ghost. Oh well, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just nothing, don't worry about it. Alright, do we have any floating guys in this? Any orbs? Any scary floating orbs here? Any faces? Any faces? Scary faces? And the bubbles? What is this tool? Oh, it's like a brush. How does a little veil? Oh, it's like a what are these called? What are these called again? Like a tassel. Tassel. That's the one. I also have them on. I can't really show you right now, but there is more on this outfit. There's a few more of these. Wait, actually, maybe I can show you. Sorry, ignore the pumpkins. Ignore the floating pumpkins. Don't worry about them. Why is the outfit kind of fucked up? What happened? Why are you messed up? Hey, hold on. Oh, something happened. Sorry, this the beauty of 3D models. What if I do this? And then this. Doesn't get fixed. What if I do a little dance? It doesn't want to be reset. Why? Hold on. Maybe if I do this. Okay, well, don't worry about it. It's just the dress is kind of messed up, but don't worry. There's tassels here. On the back also. I wish I could give you a better showcase, but unfortunately, things are breaking frequently. I'm not used to it just yet. Still getting used to this whole thing. But I have that. But there's a bunch of them. Tassels are good. There we go. Tassels are shy. I need to make a few edits of little renders that Rax did of the model. I'm kind of working on this. I'm trying to go for a cool box art look for these. But I need to use a different method. This was just like a random thing I was trying to put together in Photoshop, but there's a much better way that Rex mentioned to me. So I need to make a cool like box art thing. But here's a design. Here's all the cool tassels. You can see them. You can see the tassels now. I'm very excited to make these. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I hope to make them cool. But yeah, I don't like the model is cool. Doing like outside stream things with it is cool, but actually streaming it with it, it's still kind of like strange to me. It's kind of black magic. I'm not too familiar with VTubing. I only watch like 2 VTubers, so I'm still getting there. But it's really cool. I'm still like super impressed by what Rax did. It's like just like a fantastic model and stuff. So I hope to showcase it in some way. Moss is the third leg. Yeah, you know it. Osmo is also my favorite VTuber. PS2 Dumb Moths game. I would like to make a video game. I would like to make a video game. I don't know with this character. I don't know about that. But hey, look at this. Thank you very much. Anyway. Osmo is a powerful VTubing god. Sorry, we're looking for ghosts. Stop looking at me. Look for ghosts. Those are way scarier and dangerous I don't see anything. Needed to know about that. I'm glad you found out about it. Oh yeah, for people who don't know, this is kind of a spoiler. But check this out. Sorry, it lost track of me for a second. Check this out. Thanks very much for checking that out. Anyway, back to business. Back to business. If you enjoyed that, I am hoping to do a fish week where I only play fishing games and I have a bunch of cool things for that. Like another outfit that has pins on it, and one of those pins says MILF, which stands for Man I Love to Fish. Thanks for your attention. Anyway, catching ghosts. Do we see? Is there like a reflection? Is there a spooky reflection somewhere? Is there a spooky reflection? Do we see a spooky reflection? I feel like there's a good place for a spooky reflection, but I do not see any. Like, it should be a spooky reflection, right? Like, it's the perfect place for a spooky reflection. But there isn't anything. It's just baby. Do I think a ghost would go for a shiner, a spinner, dry, or wet fly? Depends on a ghost. Depends on the ghost and where the ghost is fishing. Do you think ghosts fish? Fishing for ghost fish? Ghost fishing for fish ghosts? The real spooky horror of this picture is that kid is about 2 seconds from tipping the chair over and wiping the fuck out. It's not what MILF means. Oh, that doesn't mean man I love to fish. That's not what MILF means? Really? What could it possibly mean? Could it mean like maybe I like fishing? Could it mean that? I feel like maybe it means that. It still works for me, you know? I do like fishing, maybe. And I do love it, also. So I guess that's fine. I don't know. I don't think there is a ghost. The chair does look pretty sturdy, I'll be honest with you. Chair is alright. I think the child is fine. I do not see ghosts, disappointingly. I don't see ghosts. Mister, it's lure fishing. I like that one. I like that one. I also do think a lot of that game that had the hat that said nuts tucked, wife fucked. Nothing to do with fish. I was just in a fishing shop in a fishing game, but still. I think this is safe. Spooky sound played. Spooky sound played. There's a ghost. Well, that's lame. You played a spooky sound. Of course, that means there's gonna be a ghost on a picture. Well, where's the fun? There is a guy. Yeah, I see it. I don't even have to do the editing, and you're playing a spooky sound. I turn off the spooky sound alert. I'm playing spectral aware software on easy mode. Do you see that? Yeah, I see that because there's a scary noise playing also, Eli. There's a scary face. Can we make it scarier? Make it any scarier? Not really. Well, anyway, yeah, okay, so there's a guy, right? There's a guy. It's haunted, it has an apparition on it. I think the skeleton was hacking the computer. She's dead. Oh, come on! I was playing a video game! Can we not do this? Whoa. Did you see the smudge behind him? I think that was a ghost. Alright, well, can I go back to playing my video game? Oh my god, Grandma, what happened? What is wrong with me? Oh god! What did he do? She's fine, she just fell. Can we pick her up? Grandma is on the floor, fell out of a wheelchair, and everyone's just like standing around being like, oh god, what happened? Oh god. They're still watching stocks on TV. It's been 5 hours. We call the doctor. Just put her in. Should put her back in a chair and like ask her. I don't think she's alive anymore. Oh no, she blinked. Can we pick up the? I don't like. Maybe she is dead. I can't do anything right. Oh, dude, like, can we relax? Something is wrong here in this house, dude. Like, an elderly woman fell out of a wheelchair because, like, she probably is not in the greatest physical condition. It doesn't have to be ghosts. Let's start with your ghost stories again. I mean, yeah, can we pick up Grandma? Hey man, can you get a print of that last photo we saw? We should show it. Can we please pick up Grandma? I don't think it's time for your fucking pictures with ghosts on them. Oh my god, they're just standing around. Her foot is clipping for the wheelchair. But can we please? Please? Eli can't. Are we just gonna be doing? Are we just doing this? The baby's watch. The baby loves stocks. The baby's super into stocks. Oh my god, ray tracing? That's crazy. Guys, can we please pick up Grandma? Alright, well. Cafe Latino. I know Grandma's like dying on the floor. I'm just gonna look around here. What else is in your house? A baby gate? A ghost here? Easter egg ghosts? There's more mold! Is that mold or is this just like a weird reflection thing? No, I think it's just like paint. Just like weird paint stuff. That one Twin Peaks scene. Oh. Oh. Alright. Alright, I know Grandma's dying, but here's a fucking print of the picture, I guess. I bet the ghost is not even in a picture anymore. Hey guys, check this out. Mom, take a look at this photo. Do you see it now? Hey, my photo. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Don't you see it? We were alone that day. There is a face. Ah, I don't see anything. Why don't you get back to your games? Get Grandma to bed. Thank you. It's not fine. Everything is not fine. She just won't admit it. I don't know why. We really need to find some photos with clear evidence now if we're gonna convince them. Dude, I think your grandma's just not well. But it's fine. I'm having fun, so... Guide entry unlocked. Spectral forms. Oh! A haunting presence may appear on camera in form of wispy, mist-like shapes or dark, unidentified shadows. Alright. Lowering exposure and increasing contrast. Alright. So just guys. There's just gonna be some guys in pictures. Fine. Look at this, man. That's so scary. God, that baby is unedited. Why did they not edit the baby also? God, I hate it. The quality of it is it's too much for me to bear. Alright. What about like this ghost? Wait, is that something? I think that's just a crease on the side. There wasn't like a scary sound. There was no scary sound that played. So this picture is fine, right? Because there wasn't a scary sound. Oh god, that baby, I think is a little scary. We're fine. There's a ghost here. That looks like a propped up corpse. Oh god. Ah! Does this count? No spooky sound played. Does it count anyway? Would you say this counts? Would they play a spooky sound for me? I think it counts. Yeah, that's a guy. That's like a spooky scary guy. Dude, that's a fucking spooky scary guy. I want to see like I want to see an impossible event. I want to see one of those. I want to see something crazy like this. I think it would be so beautiful. Any ghosts? Any guys? Any scary guys? Any scary guys in here? No, I think that's safe. Stop hacking my computer. Well, if they hack the computer, there's gonna be something here, right? They don't want me to see it. They don't want me to see this scary ghost. There's nothing here. Why are you hacking the computer? There's nothing here. Maybe it's... Is that it? No, it's just like shadows, right? That's like a bionicle. That keeps looking like a bionicle face. You know what I mean? Like this bit? At certain points, it looks like a bionicle face. Alright, I don't think there's ghosts here. I don't see a fucking ghost here. I don't think this counts. Invisible Mend. Ed Kanohi. Looks like the Mask of Life in the comics. I don't know enough to call out like a specific thing, it's just bionicle. Hey there, looks like you've uploaded your first video, nice! Analyzing videos, why do they have CCTV in their house? What's up with like... What if... There was a I didn't even see this circle, sorry. Was there a ghost? They circled a ghost? Bionicle lore deep dive stream? Sure. Send me some bionicles as well where you at it. I've noticed that a lot of American houses have like CCTV in every single room. Every single room in their house, and I think that would make me go crazy. That would possibly make me feel insane. Analyzing videos is important to get a hang of the media controls buttons. Something spooky could be hiding in any frame. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no one does that. It's like every time there is like a video, like a CCTV, like yeah, like I watch a lot of those ghost videos, and every time it's like from like American household, and they have a camera in every room. Like I kind of understand. I understand like a camera in like baby room maybe. You want to like just make sure your baby is okay. I don't know if you're like in the other room or something like that. But it's like, why? It's just to make fake videos? You think so? People just set up cameras in their house to fake ghost videos? Am I seeing one in a fucking bathroom? You know a decent amount of people who have cameras in their house, it's not that uncommon, but like, why? Why? So just like Americans just have CCTVs? Well, no, it's just like, it's usually like an American household that I see. That's why it's funny. Parents have some cameras, you know, a decent view too. They think it'll help for security, you guess. It's weird. Yeah, but it's like in every single room of the household. It's crazy. Do they do it for fake ghost videos? Had one in your living room because you're extremely paranoid? But like, didn't that make you feel more paranoid if you had a camera in your house? Why do people have CCTVs in their inside of their homes? Just put them up there to make the fake video. Why do people have cameras in their homes? Maybe I'm just like, maybe I've been gaslighted by this house has people in it. Maybe it's just this that made me oh god. Maybe it's just this that made me believe that this is like what people have. But I see it so often. Alright, no more Alan Resnick, sorry, I know. I know. We like to watch what... Oh yeah, it's like a lot of pet videos as well. You see loads of pet videos of like, this is what my cat does when I'm not at home. But it's like a camera in every room of the house showing like a cat. American parents use that to spy on their kids. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. I think I would feel more unsafe if I had a camera in my room. Doorbell, I kind of get the doorbell cameras. It's just, I mean just like inside of houses. I guess maybe if you have like animals, it's also to put like a funny video on the internet. Okay, I wonder if... Alright. I'm trying to Google something without making it strange. Is it illegal to have cameras inside your house? Freedom for all Americans? What the fuck? I don't think it's illegal. Ask an American. r/ask an American. So I used to watch a lot of those videos about paranormal and scary things that happen to ordinary people. Stuff like chills, danger, Dolan, I don't know, etc. And so many of the ones in America had footage from security cameras inside people's houses. Okay, so it's a common phenomena for people to be into the top 10 ghosts caught on camera. And apparently so many of those have like American people faking CCTV cameras to show a ghost in their house. And then everyone's like, that's not true. I don't trust Reddit though. I don't trust Reddit. I don't think I can find anything about this. But it's true, I'm telling you, it's true that I have noticed this to be a big thing where it's like an American household that has a camera for some reason in their inside of their house. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying from observing outside on the internet, I just got this impression. And I was curious about it. So I did think it might be like a real thing. Most people you know own homes have cameras outside. I guess having a camera outside is also not too common in Poland. But I guess that is not that weird for me. But inside is weird. Watch a lot of stuff in other languages / locations. You'd probably see it there a lot too. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm searching the internet for American videos. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get my daily dose of all of the things that the Americans are doing. It's time for my daily dose of videos specifically from America right now. Dude, do you know how many ghosts they have in China? And they always they go to these haunted places in China and they keep shouting at the ghosts. They shout "fuck your mother" at the ghosts. I watch a lot of those. They keep shouting fuck your mother at the ghosts. It's kind of inspiring. Begone evil spirit. Or like there's ones from Middle East and they're always like praying really loud at them and but they're like they see a ghost. They will see a ghost and they will like run head first while praying really loud. Just throw themselves at the ghost. It's kind of fucking it's kind of cool like that. Kind of cool like that. You don't see a lot of Polish ghost hunters. I wonder what the Polish tradition of ghosts is. Like what do you do with them? What do you do with a ghost when you see a ghost in Poland? Favorite ghost video is still the little possessed animatronic. Does that count? Does that count? Does that count as a ghost video? It's so good. Sorry, I need to show it. It's a real. I think it's a real ghost. Okay, how is this like a family freak out at dancing skeleton? How do I look for this skeleton? I need to look at this actually on YouTube because it's showing me like TikTok and I don't want to look at this. Ghost in the Machine. God, I just got like jump scared by a Vine sauce. The thumbnail. Toy skeleton haunted and possessed. This is demonic crazy. Have you guys seen this? Everyone has seen this, right? This is like the best video on the internet. Now, I would like to say something. When I was how old was I? How old was I? I was 13. I was 13 when I saw this video, and I was like, that's kind of scary, actually, yeah. Like this part. Hold on.
That's just what it said.
That is just what it fucking said. Then it was what the hell do you want when I had it in there.
They're freaking out because they felt this skeleton toy was like, get what the fuck do you want? What the hell do you want? And it's just this,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
just they keep claiming these crazy things, and then it's just this for the whole video. Like do something.
Well,
Hello Rax, you're just in time for this. This is demonic crazy. And it's just hold on, I want to see because it's like there is a moment where they like start getting confused. Like the lady who's speaking to the skeleton, she like confuses herself and she's like oh, I don't remember what it was. I think she asked like what the hell do you want?
What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of?
nothing.
Like the guy thinks she's talking to him. She's like, "What are you afraid of?" And the guy is like, "Nothing." She's talking to her like they don't know
What
what.
happened to that thing? Oh, well, I'd be afraid of that too.
But I do think they're genuine like super scared of it. Drunk? I may be drunk, but they do genuinely feel fear. There's genuine fear in those people.
It totally knows something's going on.
Yep, it'll go.
Yeah.
It totally
Of
knows
course.
something is going on.
You're just being. Now you're
Just a dying
being
battery.
that-
Okay, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but you gotta see what happens. You gotta see what happens,
fine.
alright? Hold on.
Yeah.
You never went that far.
Okay, hold on. Right, here we go. The build-up is the best part. Come on, I'm not spending 10 minutes on this. Here's the best part.
Well, okay. Whatever is in this little dummy
You need to like leave.
You need to like
Because-
leave.
We don't want you here.
Fuck off. Here we go.
No, don't go. You never went that far.
What the
You
fuck?
never went that far.
What the fuck? Why does it do that?
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker! I'm just speechless. Oh my god.
God, you're right alive. You need to get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out of here! Leave this house!
Get out of here.
Leave this house!
It's shaking its little ass and stuff. Oh my god, like
This thing, and it's going nuts. You gotta get out of here! Get out! Get out! Get out of there!
oh, it's not the battery, it's plugged in. It's plugged into the it's plugged in.
It's gonna fall.
Where the fuck is that? He's too scared to touch it.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Get out. You don't want to here. You're
It's
not
sped up. She said, "We don't want you here." It's sped up. I think it's real.
You're not welcome. Get out. Get out. Now. Now. In the name of Jesus Christ, we want
I can't. It's just a little ass shake that fucking gets me so much.
nobody's doing anything.
It's
to
so
make this
fucking
happen.
funny. Like, if that's a ghost, that ghost is funny as fuck. Why do you want it out of your house? This is hilarious. It's just possessing a little guy to shake its ass. It's fine.
On the floor.
It's just not stopping.
The noise you hear is that thing vibrating really hard.
The noise you hear, it's that thing vibrating really hard. Just so you know, in case you weren't aware.
On the cupboard. Get out of here. Go. You are not wanted here.
Hello, Butter Dog. Well, you're just in time for this.
You are not wanted here. Get out of here.
Hey, I'll be doing good. We're watching this. We're watching this. Thanks. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot the underscore. Oh, I forgot the underscore. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Butter Dog. I hope you're doing good. We're just watching the best video. We're just watching the best video ever. I just can't get enough of that little ass shake that it does. But yeah, like the build-up is definitely part of the experience. It's kind of poetic. Because it just goes on forever with this. And they're just like, what do you want?
What do you want?
Oh, it just said, what do you want?
I lie.
No.
Did
you
I
didn't
fucking lie?
No, you didn't lie.
I fucking lie.
Well, I guess what we want is to know what do you want? What do you want?
You
Well, Are you
said you.
are you saying you? What if
You know what? You know what would be really good? You know how there's all of these like ghost hunters and they take all of those crazy machines with them. They take like the EMT sensors, all of this kind of like crazy. They take like these radios that like sends the waves and then the ghosts speak for them, right? Stuff like this. Instead, we should start taking these like crazy toys like this into haunted houses in hopes a funny ghost possesses my little skeleton and makes his ass shake. What are those toys where you hold a button and talk to it? It plays back a recording of your voice through effects. Oh my god, do you think? Wait, hold on.
What do you want?
Totally different than before, Patty.
Yeah, I know.
Totally different.
What's that mean?
What do you want?
Maybe.
Doesn't help.
Like, I don't know. I just love this video. The motherfucker is really it's really good. Hold on. This is the
And
last thing that we
this-
do.
Little dumb.
No, don't go. You never went that far. You never went that far.
Oh, he says he never went that far. At first I thought he's saying what the fuck? Like a funny accent. Never went that far.
Motherfucker!
Alright, well. It's enough of that. It's just too good. It's just too good. Motherfucker! It's like this complete silence as it's, and you know they are so frightened. And I do feel a little bad, but they are so frightened, and like the first words that they are able to utter is just motherfucker. So when I was a kid, I thought that video was real. And like real as in like that's really scary and there is a demon inside of that skeleton. If you have Sasquatch, please do send me this, Buddy Dog. I would be very grateful. If you have anything about Bigfoot, I would love to see this. We're concluding some research. Anyway, I think somebody should go ghost hunting and take one of those singing fish with them. But kind of like low battery. Slightly low battery, just like about to die, and just run that. Just run that for the ghosts. Anyway, I need to. Okay, let's just continue with this demo. I'm doing such a poor job of like doing things today. Let's just continue with this demo for. Oh, Leon is back. How long have you been back, Leon? Hi. I feel like I didn't notice that you have come back. I hope you're doing good, Leon. And also, sorry if I missed anyone. Hello, Raiders, by the way. Thank you so much again, Buddy Dog. And hello anyone who's joined. I hope you guys are doing good. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Is there a bass noise? Sorry, I'm thinking about fish. I don't hear anything. Is there a bass noise coming out from the game? Oh yeah, there is. That was actually the skeleton making that noise. Thanks for stopping by, the Pista, also. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Anyway, I hope there is a scary skeleton in this one. I don't think anything this game can do is scarier than the skeleton. Did you see it? That man is moving in strange ways. Alright, well, what? Think there's a ghost in negative? Well, this is harder, because now I need to... Do you think there is a ghost in this video? Here's a question. Answer me truthfully. Do you think there's a ghost in this video? It's just a kid, right? It's meant to, like, be scary. But there's nothing. Oh, I hear the droning now. I didn't hear it at first. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, maybe? You think there's an apparition in the doorway? How can I make this look good? This is how my streams look like. That bitrate falling and stuff. This is kind of how my streams look like a lot. A lot of the time. I'm a very funky guy. Or is it I'm a pretty funky guy? I'm a very funky guy, right? No, I'm a pretty funky guy. I don't think there's a ghost. Unless I'm blind, it's just the kid. I think it's meant to just spooky, right? It's like a little teaser. It's like a little teaser. There's no ghost. I'm a pretty funky Kong. Did I tell you? Did I ever tell you guys that one time I went on a date when I was living in England and I was living with like 2 roommates, right? I went on a date. And it was all right. I wasn't really interested, but I thought it might be nice, and I had like a pretty good time. We had good banter, and I felt like, oh well, I'm just going home. Do you want to like stop by? Just like come to my house for a bit because it's tired of rain or whatever. Like, do you just want to meet my roommates and hang out a little bit? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then he came by, and we just sat down. We had this like living room area, and with like a TV and stuff. But it's just like my roommates were just there like watching YouTube or whatever, and I was like, let's just hang out. I'll make some tea. And he sat down, and like my roommate was like, oh, do you want to put anything on? And the guy was like, oh sure, yeah, I'll show you guys something. And he put on a video that was like, Funky Kong gives you ASMR. Funky Kong gives you a ride from the airport back home. He had like a long trip. ASMR Funky Kong. Do you guys know this video? We're watching this again. He's like chewing gum. So mind you, I know this guy. I've known this guy for about like 2 hours at this point. He does not know my roommates. I'm in the kitchen. I'm making tea. I come back and I see this. Oops, wait, no audio.
How's it hanging? Bodacious. So how was your trip? Whoa, sounds like you really had a smoking time.
Yeah.
You know, I know that your life can be a bummer sometimes. And you have to deal with major dweebs at work. So I'm glad that you could get out and take a sweet vacay.
Yep. We watched the whole thing. We sat there in silence watching the whole thing. I came back and I didn't say anything. I sat down and we watched the whole thing. Just this later.
Yeah. Woo-hoo.
Was he eating? He's chewing gum.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kaunya. No blood, blood, blood. Oh, whoa, la 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 la. Well, Dudesky, I guess we're finally here. Yeah, it's It's always a jam to kick it with you too, my main monkey.
Yeah. It was a good time. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How do you follow up from this? I actually don't. I think we just watched that and then he had to catch a bus back home. So I just walked him to the bus station and he left. We were friends for like 5 years after, so it's good. We're like great friends for 5 years. He introduced me to his other friends as well, and we all became friends. And we watched one time we all sat and watched the Bionicle movie on my phone because the power was out. So it's pretty good. Like if you want to use this, you're welcome to use this on your future dates. If you want to just you know, if you get invited to the house of somebody that you perhaps like, you can just put that video on for them. I think they will enjoy it. Which Bionicle movie? It was the first one, but we did watch the second one next day when the power was back. And then we did watch the third. We watched the third one. I'll tell you how we watched the third one. But these people had a band, and they had a practice room that was just like in a basement of like a half abandoned building. It was incredibly overpriced to rent that for practice. Well, not really. Well, kind of. It was just kind of a crime that you had to pay for it because it was just like a moldy basement. And one time my friend bought a CRT, and he hooked up a laptop to it, and we watched the third Bionicle movie on that, in the moldy basement. It had like a leather sofa, and we sat on that. The first one, the one with Sexy Spider, your favorite? What's the Sexy Spider? Well, is she a spider? She's like a dominatrix, right? It's from the third one. Web of Shadows. It also has like a fake Linkin Park in the credits. It's really good. She controls the spiders. Yeah, and she has like a little guy, right? There's like a little guy in there that she like bullies and stuff. Sorry, I was drinking tea. Anyway, can we just wrap this up? I need to finish the stream and like do something. I need to do something other than this. I think this video is safe. There's just like a child on it. I've been playing this demo for like 5 hours. Okay, there's spooky music playing. Actually, it's like solemn music. So I think it's just like an emotional moment right now. Funky ASMR Funky Kong is editing your haunted pictures, your haunted family pictures. Cowabunga, dude. It's pretty gnarly. Those spirits sure are something, brother. I'm sorry these spirits are haunting your family, brother. That's totally not bodacious at all. Silent Hill asked James having a revelation music. True, I was also thinking that. Good tune. I do think this is just like an emotional moment. Oh my god, the faces, man. Do the James dance? I can't see it. It'll be funnier if I turned around. Ignore the problem, the little things around me. Don't worry about them at all. Oops. I know how to control this. Thanks very much. Thanks for stopping by for that. Really should have done this on like a separate camera instead of breaking this one. That's fine. It's fine. It works. It works just fine. I'm calibrating myself. Sorry. Hold on. All right. I'm good. Sorry. I just had to reconnect with the homunculus. Sometimes our bond gets broken up, but we're fine. We're good. Alright, hello Abstantia, also. Busted down white girl, thank you. Thank you so much, thank you. Anyway, no ghost on this, I don't think. Oh wait, there's a child! Oh, that's my great grand aunt. Right? She's on this? She's real? Is there an impossible event here somewhere? No cars or anything like that? I think we're good. Great grandparents, grand aunt, and a grandpa. Alright, so everyone is meant to be on this picture. What? 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 What the fuck? How is she doing that? Well, what is this? What kind of thing is this then? I was not briefed. I was not briefed on this kind of anomaly. What the fuck? Oh hi X Higgy. Chiggy? Is this how I pronounce your name? I have a thing. I have a thing that you made on here. Hold on. I have I can't show it right now, but am I right? Did you make like a Shindigs plushie for Warudo? Am I remembering this right? Is this you? Did you do this? Is this your creation? Am I misremembering? That's you. It's really cool. I put it in my Warudo room. Great job on that. It's really cute. Thank you for your service. I thought I recognized you. I thought I recognized you. I thought I recognized the username when I saw the prop. Throw it at her. How do I do the throwing? How do I make the throwing work with like a custom thing? I think it's like if I go here. If I go here and it's prop throw, and then can we have throw prop? Impact particle sound. Can we have? Oh god, there's so much in here. Impact sound, launch sound. Hey, where's the thing that I'm throwing? Where's the option for the thing? Trail source? Simply pick an object to throw it. Is it this? You need another node called prop source. Oh, there is prop source. I see it. Alright, I see it. I seen it. I found it. Don't worry, I found it. I see it. Oh yeah, Rax, hold on. Before I do this, look, I'm learning the blueprints. It's still a learning process. I'm still in the process of learning, but look what I've managed to set up. I'm perfecting it now. My blueprints. Do you like that? Just for some reason the antenna pops up afterwards. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, can we put Shindigs in here? So now if I oh, I think I got rid of the throw prop button. Oh yeah, I did. Oh shit. I got rid of it, but I can do this real quick. Wait. I'll just make a little script thing for it. If I can do a script. I can do a script, please. Can I do script? The internet spawn when the character blueprint is enabled. You want to turn them off by default? Yeah, I might have to do that. So if I can have fro. Is it called fro? I think I spelled that wrong. Fro. Fro 1. Is that gonna work? It doesn't work. I wonder why. Oh well, I will have to look at this. It's too bad I got rid of the button. It's too bad I got rid of the button that did this. Wait, if I do row 1. How it works. That's Shindigs. You can't really say that it's Shindigs, but it is. What if I make it can I make it bigger? Oh, there is a scale. Now we can say that it's Shindigs. I can't spam it because I didn't make it a button. I just made it like a command. I can unlock it actually. Maybe then I can spam it. No, that doesn't work. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, I can spam it. Well, there you have it. Here is Shindigs. So I can actually set that to anything. I could make that a redeem, but I feel like everyone has a redeem like this. Everyone has a redeem like this, right? We have fish. We have fish fro. Can we have fish? I don't remember how big the fish is. It's not too big. Make a huge fish. I think that's pretty good. I would say that's a pretty good thing. I think that we could probably make this a redeem. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save this. Should be extremely jiggly. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't have this. Fortunately it doesn't have this. I could throw the fish hat at myself as well. What if higher level mages can cast a fireball that ragdolls me for a second? I would have to look into how to do the ragdolling. I'm sure it's possible. Only we could have a sound. You can set a sound. You can set like a bunch of crazy things with this actually, like very easily. Impact sounds. Punch. Punch light. Can we have punch heavy? Punch medium. There's so many sounds. Punch. Can we have punch heavy 45? Can we have alive time? Despawn on impact. Stick on impact. Fuck. Sound volume. Loud. Where'd I put it? What other punch loud? Oh wait. What about this? Oh, never mind. Oh, that would be. Oh wait. This? No. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, I'll make it smaller. Whoosh? What do you mean whoosh wide? Ah. There could be a fro sound and then a hit sound. I wonder if you can set that up. Wait, is there a impact? Oh wait, this is impact. Can we have fro sound? Launch sound. We can have launch sound. Can we have this at whoosh? Whoosh heavy? Can we have whoosh heavy, and then can we have hit short? Okay, hold on. Wait. Well, like a wet slap would be good. Sure. I think that's pretty good. I feel like the whoosh could be a little short there. I think that's pretty good. I think like what I can do is I think I can make like multiple so it like randomizes them. I think I can, but I don't know how to do prop source. We have like multiple. Hold on. There's a random prop, but there's like what I would want to, because it's like a faux prop thing. And you can choose impact sound source and impact and like launch sound. But I was wondering if you can maybe set like multiple so they alternate. So there's like multiple hit sounds and whoosh sounds and stuff. I would have to wait. Can I do like random? Hold on. Can we do like get like random thing? Oh wait, I can. Generate random here and then here as well. Is it gonna randomize this every time? Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck. Oh wait, get random sound. That's really what I need. Like this? Does that work? No, that's not it. I don't know how to do it. There's definitely a way though. To make it so that it does like a random thing. No, that doesn't work. I would have to play around with it, but it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. I could set something up. Potentially. Potentially this could be real. Potentially this could be real if you want to throw things. If you want to torture me. But anyway, what could this be? I'm still playing this demo, by the way. Is this an impossible event? Is Garandama disappearing an impossible event? Advanced fish slap technology? I think we really need to pioneer this. This is an impossible event, I think. I think this is an impossible event, potentially. I think these photos are really scary. Well, even without the ghosts. Yeah, let's speedrun this. I'm speedrunning this demo. Okay, not a single ghost here. We're safe. Guide entry unlocked simulacra? Okay, what do you mean? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we know these guys. But this could be anything. This could be... Oh, come on. I don't think it's like evidence. I don't think this will be enough evidence to make the family like take better care of Grandma. I don't think if I find a face in the clouds, my family is gonna be like, oh, actually, yeah, we're really neglecting our family member. All right, well, now that you've told me, it's definitely gonna be something here, right? It's definitely like a spooky face in here. There's a spooky face somewhere, right? Has to be. Maybe not. Maybe they're just pulling my leg right now. Is it meant to be this? Is it meant to be that? Is this a spooky ghost? I think that's just like a fucking flag, dude. Somebody just printed that out. I feel like if you try hard enough, you're gonna see faces in everything. This is like a spooky creature. I can easily sell you some spooky creatures right now. Alright. That's a ghost. Got a spooky. This time this video is gonna be spooky, right? What? Did you see it? Okay, I bet that's gonna be a ghost here, right? I bet that's gonna be some kind of a crazy guy. Spectral winds. This is from 2002. Is that from the future? I thought, or is like this year too? Is this the year that the stocks are gonna be fixed? I don't know. I don't remember what it says on the TV. Stocks, can they recover? Can stocks recover? Does a ghost appear when the thing shakes? I don't think so. So wait, does it actually count as haunted? If it's just a thing moving on its own? And there's like, what is this? There's like a shift in the atmosphere here. I mean, there's a ghost. I don't think so. Nope, there is no ghost on this. Hello, Melkwalk. The fan is running and there was slight wind. I can't believe it. No, wait, it's not haunted. It's completely fine. Night vision. Filter unlocked. Night vision. You can do this in like retrospect. How does this work? How does this night vision work in here? It changed like nothing. How does this night vision work? You can see in the dark. Green filter equals night vision. It's when a picture is really dark, I can see things. I can certainly see things. Okay, so make a picture really dark. It doesn't help much. There's like balls. Hang on. I don't see anything. Oh, we've got bad sun event. Have you people been playing Voices of the Void 009? I'm kind of excited for the full release. I'm kind of like refusing to check it out currently because I want the full release now. All right. You know what? That baby kind of looked like Rich. The baby kind of looks like Rich Evans a little bit. This version needs some balancing and a few bugs ironed out still. Yeah, I figured this is the case. Apparently it's a lot harder, right? It's the birthday boy. Alright, well, fine, I don't know. Well, here's that picture. Do we have like crazy huge deer on this? No. Night vision. Sorry, it's a little too dark. This is like an evil face. Does that count? Way harder with a bunch more shit to do. To have to run it on half-day speed. Fuck that. Haven't seen a single ghost all stream. I showed you the skeleton shaking his little ass. That was obviously the work of a ghost. I don't know, there's like a spooky face. Is anyone gonna like disappear or anything like that? I don't see anything. Is this meant to be like a guy? Is there any spirits? Dude, this fucking sucks. There's no ghosts. Oh, here we go. You have to give me at least one video with a ghost in it. There was a face in the lady. This kid, there's a face. I think it's too late. I think it's still too late to investigate this. There's no ghosts. There might have been a face. It's too late now. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Is it like a... Are those curtains? Or is it like a... Why are those curtains like pretty much transparent? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys, it's a real ghost of a guy. He's right there. Did you see it? Oh my god. I can't zoom in. Oh wow. Oh, you almost got it. That's a freaking... Why is it... Where is the sound? Where is the scary sound? I thought it plays every time there's scary. There is a spectral form on this image. Oh god, it's this one. They just look evil. They just look evil. Anyone's gonna like disappear, something fucked up is gonna happen. No? No, just strange faces, that's it. It's fine. What was that? How did they make the faces look so fucking weird? It's like really well photobashed, but the faces are so uncanny that it fucks up the whole picture. I made the sound roll up. No, it made a sound before. It made a scary sound before. Hey man, take a look at this. Grandma fell out of the wheelchair again. Oh god, come on. I want to show you something. No, the fucked up faces are good, and I said it earlier. I think like the models in the game don't look so bad. It's just when they're put on the images, on the photographs, they look so crazy. Because they look, it's mostly a real picture. So your first reaction is like, this is a real picture? And I think it's weird. And it looks fucked up. Oh god, it's bleeding now and it's worse coming out of it. I think like you gotta call someone. Like, just chilling? Baby's still watching stocks. The baby is still hoping that in 2002 the stock... Oh, wait. Oh, it's really you know it's fucked up because the baby stopped watching stocks and it's now looking at the strange mold. Only briefly, but still. At the dumb muffs, hi. Did the guy on the right have a cigar going through his jaw? No, he's just holding it like the side. Like his mouth was probably there on the picture. They just erased it and then put the weird 3D model on it. Let's eavesdrop. No, you have nice plants. I can't. I wish Mary could take care of her. She's always been good at this. I wish we'd never had her. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm not interested in this dude. Like, fuck. Whatever. Go cheat on your wife. I'm not here for this. I think I'm either like 13 or 47. Is the fog in the house paranormal in nature? It's ray tracing. They installed ray tracing in their house. Like a new thing you can install in your new house. Okay, what the hell? You see what I told you? That's just not normal. What are you two doing in here? Eli, what's wrong with you? Why would you show something like this to a guest? Mom, remember what I told you about the worms in the bathroom? This isn't normal. This is the last time you have an infestation. I don't care about ghosts. Sean, you should know better. Come on, you know how he gets, don't you? Now go, I have some cleaning up to do. Come on, man, this is hopeless. Like... Alright, I do agree with her that the ghost stuff needs to, like, he needs to pack it up. But also, I think she should, like, you should be a little concerned about this. Like a little bit. There's so many of them. They're spawning in at like incredible speed. Where is Grandma anyway? Hope she's not dead. Oh, I can walk into these. Am I doing that? Is that Ghost doing that? It's fucking locked. Them with the worm spray. I think she's just like hitting them with bleach. Oh! Is that a ghost? Do you oh wait, shit, I forgot to change the audio. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. I'm so very sorry. Do you hear the like flesh noises? Is that just me? It's just the worms. Ghost texture. That's fine. Alright, can we look at more ghosts, please, Eli? I know, right? They're not gonna listen to us. Even if we show them the photos, they'll say it's the software adding them in. Well, from the introduction to the software, it does kind of sound like it does that. Just because we're kids, what now? We can do something ourselves. What? Get rid of whatever is haunting this house. Exorcise it. How? So the software will give us a final result once we've categorized all the photos. What result? The right exorcism process for whatever entity is haunting this house. I hope this works. Oh. Fuck. Well, I'll tell you this. I think looking for ghosts in pictures is cool. I do think the story mode is kind of strange a little bit. But maybe that adds to the uncanniness in some ways. But I am such a sucker for these things. For ghosts. For real ghost caught on camera stuff. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It just happens in the brain. My brain just likes it so much. I'm gonna show you a link to this. Send you a link. Can I where can I have is this link? Does it work? It's called Shutter Story. This is it here. It's something that sets it apart from the other games like it, even if it's weird. Like the story bit. Little story bit. Perhaps. I think like I just enjoy I enjoy also the kind of like game that's like a computer a game that has like a whole UI to make you feel like you are browsing a computer program within the game. It's nice. That's why I enjoyed um that's why I enjoyed why am I forgetting the names of things? A Hypnospace Outlaw that just completely out like left my brain. Yeah, Hypnospace. That was great. And I think like a lot of games have been attempting to do it, and some of them manage, but I think it's really hard to do it really well. But I think it's still good. I think it's still a lot of fun. Hello ABC. It was good to see you. I hope you're doing good. It is unfortunately the end of the stream. I was meant to finish ages ago and I just kept going and going and going. Even though today I am completely utterly uninspired by life. And we kind of didn't do anything. I just kind of looked at my browser for a bunch of hours. And I played a demo of a game for a little bit. I kept getting distracted. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Been watching Twin Peaks. It's the best. It's the best show, I believe. You know what I need to play? I need to play Deadly Premonition. I need to play Deadly Premonition, and I think this will happen soon. I think this will happen soon. I'm bringing you here now. Hello. Hello, thanks for coming today. Thanks for being here for the stream. This was one of those streams. This was one of those streams, you know what I mean? Fred Durst gives us great insight on days like these. My life's a highway. Wait, that's not him. No, that is him, right? I don't know. Chocolate Starfish? I believe streamer has loading screens. They're pretty long too. I need to put like some funny words in there. I gotta put some funny words in there. Hey, thanks for coming to streams. I will be honest with you guys. Lately things have been no good. But I enjoy the streams, and I'm glad that I can do this. I'm glad that I can have fun with you guys, and I'm glad that you enjoy your time, even if it's just me, even if it's just me, kind of sitting around and being like, "Hi." Hello, John Lerf. New VTuber, it's true, it's real. Rax was like, Here, take this," and I was like, "Whoa, thank you very much." And now we have it. Now we have it. But yeah, thanks so much. It's just one of those days. Everything's fucked. Every dick is sucked. Everything is sucked. Everybody fucks. Anyway, thanks for stopping by today. It was really nice to have you here. It was really nice to have you here. Hopefully we do better. Hopefully we do better with time. We will improve. We will overcome. We will have a good time. We will enjoy our time together. And I will do things. I will actually do things on streams. That would be good. I think that would be good. So thank you. I will send you off somewhere now. Where do you want to go? Do you have a preference of places? A preference of places? Prison? Acker is playing RV. RV there yet. Oh, Bud is wanting to play this. I gotta assemble a team. I gotta find a team to play RV there yet. We gotta figure this out at some point. I need to finally try to like message streamers and be like, "Hey, we should do things together." But it's so scary. It's so scary. Like, what do I say? So awkward. Hey, do you want to play toys together? Hey, we've never talked, but I watch your streams and stuff. Do you want to play toys together? Oh well. You love my model? Thank you. This is Rax. Rax made this model. It's really great. Face reveal stream. My face is like on my channel trailer. On my channel playdate. Playdate? What? I was reading. Oh my god! I read a message out loud and I mixed up with the sentence that I wanted to say. Pepsi reveal stream. Yeah. Anyway, I need to send you somewhere. I need to send you somewhere. We need to. I'm sending you to Seneca, of course. Of course. Face reveal stream. That's the one. Seneca is drawing. Okay. Jerma did a cosplay of my blanket. Did you guys see this? And Seneca is drawing this right now. So you should enjoy this. Seneca is great. Friend of stream Seneca. I can never pronounce it right. For some reason, I don't know where to put the words in. Oh my god, I forgot that it's like a huge raid. Oh god. Are we gonna be okay? Do you think she's gonna be okay with this? I think she's gonna be. I hope she's okay with this. I hope she's okay with like a huge bunch of guys. But Seneca is great. And you should be very nice to her and say hi from me and enjoy your time. And I will see you probably tomorrow for some stuff. So enjoy your time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and goodbye and take care. And I'll I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.